just to get a sense of where we're at. Some progress has been made over here. There's some attack maps to maybe play at some point in the future. I think my next step is I need to get 60 waves in Desert Wastes, which is, oh boy. Factorio were, wow, that's not easy to say. But yes, how's it going, Icarus? Hello, Bite-Sized Tactics, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. Door, water extractor. Door? I can research doors? How do I research? This has been updated since the last time I looked at it. This tech tree is way more manageable now. I guess this happens when games are new and have updates. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, cool. Well, this is easier. This is simultaneously easier and harder to look at than the just spread out cloud circle of tech. But at least I have a sense where the trees are. That's nice. Didn't realize there was a meta layer to this one. Yeah, there's a tech tree and stuff. Container. Underflow gate. Underflow gate? Opposite of an overflow gate. Oh yes, of course. Naturally. Logic. Everybody. Plastadium? The hell is Plastadium? I don't even know what half of this stuff is. Alright, so this is where more turrets come from. And more defenses. Good. Good, good. Yes. Bridge conveyor. Titanium conveyor. Container. Why would I want a container? I guess to store more than my core could store? That's an interesting thought. Laser drill allows even faster drilling. Capable of mining thorium. Am I going to a place that needs thorium? Where am I going? For the record. I've been here, but I can go here. And this has titanium. I can go here. This needs research, but not more passes. This needs wave 20 and Ruinous Shores. Okay, so I haven't been to Ruinous Shores yet. This is a place that we could go to. Because this is new. Or I could go to Desert Waste and try and hit 60. That's an interesting idea. Wave 60. I wonder how hard wave 60 is. Alright, where are doors is the real question. Are any of you doors? Large power node. Greater range, yes, okay. Batteries. Mend projector. Upgraded version of the mender. Just an upgraded version of the mender, right? In what would just, like, faster repairing, I guess? Maybe bigger AoE? Unclear. Differential generator. Generator. Creates energy. Understood. Cryofluid and burning pyrite. Don't I have to be able to make cryofluid first? I don't even know how to do that. Phantom Builder Drone Factory. Command Center. Crawler Mech Factory. Crawler Mech Factory is required for this thing? Also door. How do I get doors? I don't understand where doors come from. I can shoot lasers at people. I can build mechs that can go do my bidding, but I don't know how to make doors. Where is this piece of technology coming from? All right, let's do titanium walls. Is this doors? We found it. Praise be. Large titanium wall, sure. Plastanium wall, excellent. Thorium wall. We got lots of walls. All right, I'm definitely gonna need to know how to make doors. Doors are very important, apparently. Crawler Mech Factory. All right. This is now uncoverable. Huzzah. And then this is an attack map. So if I want to go for an attack map, we can go for an attack map. I don't know that I want to go for an attack map immediately. This requires wave 40 in the craters and a win in Fungal Pass, and then a bunch of different mechs. Titan Mech Factory and Wraith Mech Factory. Coal centrifuge. What do you suppose a coal centrifuge is and or does? I think I want all the stuff that gets me new kinds of resources. So let's go down this tree until I can't anymore, and then figure out what else I want to do. That seems reasonable. Faster than standard conveyors, that also seems like a good idea. Armored conveyor. Possesses more armor. Does not accept inputs from the sides from anything but other conveyor belts. Fascinating. Phase fabric? There's all these kinds of materials that I never knew existed. Alright, we're just going to be able to make all of the materials. Let's start with that. And then we'll figure out what else we want to do. Pulse conduit. Transport. Rotary pump. Pumps more liquid but requires power. As opposed to the mechanical pump, which does not require power. Cool. Alright, we're just going to get all of this stuff. Cryofluid mixer. Yes, that seems important. Separator. Probably relevant. Pulverizer. Sure? Crushes scrap into sand. Oh, it's a way to get sand in places that don't have sand. Produces plastanium. Absolutely. Multipress. Upgraded version of the graphite press employs water and power to process coal quickly and efficiently. I'm less enthused about that. Coal centrifuge. Yes, okay. If only I knew where oil comes from. Blast mixer. Crushes and mixes clusters of spores with pyrite to produce blast compound. Okay. Drills. Water extractor. You can get water from places that don't have water. Alright, now we're starting to see stuff that needs thorium. This I could get if I had the graphite for it. I don't. Thorium. Can I afford to? I can afford to spend this. I'm kind of just like... I think I'm at the point where I'm just going to start clicking on stuff. Not because I need it, or even want it, but because I can research it. Wraith Fighter Factory, that seems maybe relevant to my interests. Mend Projector, better mender I'll take. Repair Point, continuously heals the closest damaged unit in its vicinity. Better repairing? Better repairing. Oh, now I'm out of silicon, no! Advanced power node is probably a good idea. Alright, so is everything now red on the outskirts? Outskirts is the word I was looking for. That word doesn't begin with E or X. Pulse conduit, liquid tank. Underflow gate, sure. More logic stuff. I still don't know what I'm going to do with a container. So maybe don't research container. Large titanium wall. Yes, better walls. Better walls, more titanium. This is, after all, a titanium appreciation stream. Sure, just click on stuff and see if it's good. Get all the things. Sure, we'll learn about containers. Alright, now I think I am blocked by lack of all kinds of materials. So wherever we end up, we need to get more silicon and more graphite out of it. And I think both of these, silicon comes out of sand, and graphite comes out of coal. Maybe we try to do the 60 wave thing? Maybe now is a good time to do 60 wave? And just generate infinite materials as a result? Doesn't seem like the worst idea. Alright, what does the core database look like? Same as before, probably? Need more information about things that I can make? Produces fast, self-destructing swarm units. Well then. Alright, I guess we gotta pick a place to go. This is an attack map. This is an attack map I can actually get into right now. Do I want to try an attack map? I kind of want to try an attack map. Find out how attack maps work. I feel like I should, know how all of the various resource types work first. This has spores and stuff. What do you do with spores? Turn them into oil, I guess. Alright, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll bite. Let's find out how this works. Attack map, go. New content unlocked. What's my new content? Reveal to me information about new content. I need tech tree, core database, water. Oh. Yeah, I I never did pump the water out in the places that I had access to water. I guess I'm starting with access to water here? Reveal to me your secrets. Dagger mech factory. Where is water coming from? Mechanical pumps. Oh, okay. Answers that question, doesn't it? Steam generator. Requires water and coal, which I am currently mining. Okay, excellent. Alright, what does the rest of this map look like? What are we fighting against? An opposing core. That's hilarious. Scatters, which probably mean that I shouldn't, you know, try and overfly that core on account of they will anti-air me to death. Seems bad. Then we have a foundation core over there, which, as everybody knows, is a bigger core. It said something about spores. Where are the spores? I see lead, I see copper, and I see a lot of sand. What do spores look like? Oh, there's all the titanium. Back in everybody else's territory. Damn it. Am I supposed to appreciate titanium when it's so far away? Why would you do this to me? That's water. I still don't know where spores are. Where do spores come from? I guess I have, like, spore creation things. Alright, well, first things first, let's actually get an economy going. Since I have a distinct lack of copper production. Alright. This is garbage. This is such a bad setup. Why would you set things up like this? I guess I can always deconstruct these walls and get some copper that way. We've got pneumatic drills outputting sand? That's what that resource is? I think that's sand. Silicon smelter, outputting silicon. Dagger mech factory, which requires silicon, apparently. And, okay, so we have offense coming out of the dagger mech factory. Oh, and we got a miner drone. That's cool. Wow, it actually has me set up with a bunch of stuff by default. This is a fascinating start. Okay, but really the most important part is getting a lot more copper. So let's start getting more copper. I have the graphite for better drills, so we can start doing that too. Water extractor. Tell me more about water extractors. This just creates water anywhere, right? Liquid capacity. Output 7.8 water per second. Affinities? What does that even mean? How does 7.8 water per second compare to a thing that is actually pulling water out of actual water, instead of just generating water out of nowhere? 6 liquid units per second. Compare to better pump, which I didn't research because I am bad at research. All right then. So if I want water, I'm definitely... Yo, Mark Magus, thank you for the raid. I was like, what? I'm not playing RimWorld. Where did this... Oh yeah, I forgot I had an alert set up. Hello, Mark Magus and friends. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you are excited about tower defense and RTS economy, because we are playing tower defense and RTS economy. Alright. Still, though. Pneumatic drill. Make more drill. This here. Don't like this setup. This could be better. Alright, I have some amount of copper now. And we're going to need... I don't have titanium. Not even 1 titanium. So we're going to need to figure out a better way to transport stuff. As is, these two are centrally located, which is a problem. Maybe should have done this differently, actually. Alright, we're going to do this slightly differently. We're going to offset things a little bit more. So, like, this allows me to pull from the center. And then... So I need bridge conveyor here. And then the bridge conveyor can convey to an alternate location, say here. That's good. That allows me to make more drills. Where is more drills? Here, here. So now I need to get stuff out of these. I can probably figure out a way to do that. And then this is just gonna come out this way and up to here. All right. Stuff is now coming. Why would you do this to me? Rebuild. Okay. These two still aren't pulling from anywhere. This is actually kind of awkward. Because I think I want to build on top. I think I want... Yes. I want that. Maybe. Trying to get all of the actual resources out of these patches is not easy. Not easy. Yes, yes. I am trying to optimize my resource production, Icarus. Optimizing resources is important. Optimizing resources is important. Maybe not as important as I am making it out to be, but still. Bridge here. I could actually bridge down to here. Okay. I'm out of graphite now. Okay. So we need better graphite production, which this is doing its best. In the meantime, mechanical miners. All right. Go daggers, do the thing. Break them, kill them. Rock 'em, sock 'em robots. I agree, Icarus. It is unfortunate that they don't work the same way as Factorio miners. That would be ideal. All right. This needs to be fixed. This is fixable. Oh my god, all of you. Need to know what I'm looking at here. All right, that's good. Now I can do an overflow. Where's my overflow thing? Here you are. And this can be extra resources for me. And then router here and here. Oh, that's mega awkward. This is actually terrible. You know what? This is stupid. All of this is stupid. And I don't even want these guns here. Let's make this work better. Let's just make this all work better. And then this still needs an output. Okay. All right, cool. That's good. This doesn't have an output. This doesn't have an output. This doesn't have an output either. Alright, everything should be output. Great. I'm gonna need more offense, aren't I? Wraith Fighters Air. There's a lot of resources I don't have yet. So let's start getting more resources. Let's maybe get defenses first and then start getting more resources, maybe. Let's do a defense. Let's do a defense and then we can figure out how I am defending myself against opposing things. Alright, this is where I'm going to do a defense. ITT defense. Oh, look, titanium walls. Oh, look, doors. What? Why do doors matter? A small door can be opened or closed by tapping. Language. Why do I care? Oh, I guess this lets me, build up my army together in one place and then open the door and let them all out at once? That's a thought. Maybe doors... Maybe doors... Good, actually. This is now all mine, which is great. So let's go over here and take this over and set up defenses near here? Maybe set up defenses here. More DACA. I'm working on it. Alright. We're going to set up defenses here. Let's see. This is a little awkward. I guess I could just do it here. If I'm doing it here, I should do it further up. Would be better with Warhammer 40k flavor. So you're saying I should be playing StarCraft. Alright. Alright. I feel it. I understand. How am I doing this? None of the copper is correctly situated for the choke point that I want to have. Then again, there's no defense over here. Oh, there's hails. Okay. What is the range on these hails? If I were to build a hail, what would the range on that be? If I were to put a hail here. Okay. Okay, so I could totally build my defenses here. Once these anti-air guns are taken out. Once the anti-air guns are taken out. That's kind of a key. Oh, this is interesting. It just puts it directly adjacent to the thing rather than conveying. Fascinating. All right. That's a way to do things that I had not thought of and that I should maybe think about if I want to do things in the future. More units, less towers. Yeah. Yeah. But I think I can take this space. As long as I don't get too close to the scatters. So let's start with that. Let's start with this. Junction router. Now I'm starting to run out of copper. We're gonna need conveyors 2 here. We can start with the drills. Here. 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 All right. Feed my guns. Hails and Scorches. Alright. This is what we're going to have to work against. I can set up Hails here, though. Are the anti-air guns not working? What even are you? What are you? Is this mine? Did I do that? No. This is... There... Oh. This is opposing. I don't even know what you're doing. You're on... Are there 3 factions here? Is this a different faction from this? Where did it come from? It's impossible to tell what belongs to who. I mean, I can see red lines, so that means that it's not mine. I guess that's cool. But, like, what even are you? What even is that? Tech tree. It's not a miner drone. Is it one of these mechs? I don't think it's one of these mechs. Dagger, Crawler, Titan? Is it a Wraith? I don't think it's any of these things. I don't know what that is! I've never seen it before! It's doing things and I don't know what it is! I hate it. Alright, let's get some lead out here. And start setting up anti-air. Alright, okay. So the scouters are definitely going to attack me. That's cool. Alright, I don't know what's going on. No idea. Literally no clue. I think I want to do something like this. Wouldn't it be cool if I could do this and still get resources out of these things in the center? I don't know how to get resources out of anything. What's the best way to manage this? I guess just ignore. This is probably enough. Alright, now we need more attack waves. So maybe I could set up another Daggerback factory? How am I doing on silicon? Feels like not enough silicon. Feels like not enough anything. Plenty of coal, though. Ooh, look at all these coal producers. Producing so much coal. You go, coal producers. Drill speed 0 because it doesn't have anywhere to output. Because the steam generator's not moving that fast. So we need to overflow. So that it can go to... here. Alright, what other mechs can I make? What else can I do to attack people? Oh, maybe that was a spirit repair bot. That's probably what that was. That was probably a repair bot. Okay. That's going to make things harder to deal with. I need more silicon! Alright, we need to set up silicon production. Give me the silicons. What makes silicon? Oh, a smelter, of course. Remind me how this works. 1 coal and 2 sand to produce 1 silicon. This is not getting enough sand, so let's get you more sand. Sand is easy to acquire here. I have 2 enemies remaining. Where are the enemies? Where are they spawning from? Are you enemies? You might be enemies. Oh, I can actually see where the enemies are. It's cool that I have radar. Stop shooting me! New content unlocked. What is the new content? What did I make? Reveal to me your secrets. Did I make a thing? Maybe somebody else made a thing. This one. Oh, the spirit repair drone. Yeah, okay. So that is what it is. Automatically fixes things. That's why it's my enemy, and it's also shooting at my enemy's things. It's shooting repair bombs. That's what it's doing. I get it. I get it. It's shooting repair bombs. Alright. We definitely gonna need some long-range guns here. Let's figure out how to make long-range guns. Hail that is not in range of my opposing hails is what I need. Because I don't want these hails to shoot me. What is this? Is this an attack region? Something around the shard, apparently. I guess I can't build within a certain range of the shard. I can't build within a certain range of the shard. Fascinating. Okay. I'm just going to put these here then, because that is out of range of the opposing hails. I said out of range of the opposing hails, and I was apparently wrong. Oh, the stuff that is nearby is in range of the opposing hails. This is barely out of range, which means I screwed up. This needs to go behind it if I want this to work. There we go, much better. That should be fine. Hello? Do hails not get fed lead? Hails get fed graphite. I was wrong. I was wrong. This is dumb. The thing I am doing here, not smart. Where am I going to feed you graphite from? I guess from this coal? Okay. Sure. Graphite press. Actually, what can hails use? Reveal to me additional information about hails. Do more not smart things. Okay, I'm on it. Rest assured. It's all the same. Silicon and pyrite also good. Silicon good. Silicon better? Silicon better? Silicon about the same. Silicon about the same. It has homing. Maybe good. Whatever. I'll just feed it the graphite. Which means all of this can go until I figure out a better use for it. This could actually feed air to air, or anti-air, which is maybe a good thing to have anyway, so. All right. Let's get more resource production. Also, I kind of want to set up a door here. Let's see if this works the way I think it does. I need silicon to make doors. I need silicon to make doors. All right, we need to set up silicon production. Like actual silicon production. Oh, good. This is actual silicon production. which means I can just overflow it to the place I want it to go to. Excuse me, the gate didn't work. Overflow. Hello. There. Oh, I need to... Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. This didn't work. There we go, much better. Now I'm actually getting silicon. Which means I can make a door! The hails aren't attacking infrastructure. Oh. That's interesting. You can't offensive tower in this game. That's good to know. Alright, now we do wall and door. And see if this works the way I want it to. Oh, they're passing on the conveyor belts. Excuse you. Alright, we move this. We move this to here. And then I can click on it to open it or not. So I can actually make them get backed up, and then they won't go through until I have 4 of them to go through. Good. Good. And then this only builds 4 at a time, so it's not going to build any more right now. Okay, cool. Which means it's time to make another one of these factories, almost assuredly. How do I make more attackers? This is dagger mechs. I can also make crawler mechs, and I can also make wraith fighters once I get some titanium. Tell me about crawler mechs. Fast, self-destructing swarm units. Promising. Input coal. Okay, we can do that. I could feed you coal. Probably. Coal comes from over here. I really want to rearrange this. This is, like, so messy. It doesn't work the way I want it to work. Oh, I also need to feed myself lead. Right now, I'm only doing it via mining drones, which is awkward. Crawler mech factory. Where else is there coal? Are there any other, like, random coal production points that I can just borrow? No, there are not. Irritating. Unhappy about this turn of events. I guess this is my only source of coal. That's awkward. That's a weird thing. That means these need to be better drills. They already are better drills. I need titanium in order to make them better drills. Drills that are more better than the existing better. These would be good drills to make if I had titanium. I do not, alas. Oh, I can feed them water, though. That makes them better. How does that work? Conduit. Metaglass. This is only a good idea if I'm making metaglass, isn't it? Pulse conduit. Liquid router. I can make a liquid router to route the additional water. See if this works. Bridge conduit allows that kind of transport. Liquid junction allows crossing streams. So really what I'm looking for is Another router, and some conduits. Hey, yeah, it has water in it now. Woo! That greatly increases the drill speed. Wow, that's a huge difference. That's a huge difference. Amazing. So this is water. Is this also water? Just like different colored water? Or is this something else? How do I find out? It's water. It's deep water. And I can't put it there because it's too deep, I guess? I think it's just deeper water. I'm getting more water. More water, more speed. Neat. They can't make it through! I need to make a second door. My poor little robots are not very good at doors. Well, that was almost good. That was very nearly good. Oh, ow, wait, no. None of that. Stop. Cease. You are slowly making more units. I like units. Units are good. Yeah, liquid cooling. Yep. That's so cool. I can make them run faster. It's very exciting. Alright, so now we just need to use more of this coal. Which I think I had, in fact, determined a way to use more of the coal. So let's make more attackers. Now we just need to route some of the coal over to the attackers. Overflow gate. Oh no, it's doing that. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Everything about this is a disaster. This was a mistake. Don't do this thing that I just did. The way to do this thing is actually slightly different. Like this is how I do this thing. Like that. Because then it's not going to try and spit graphite out onto the coal thing. It's crawlers! We're making crawlers! Is that progress? That resembles progress. He's shooting repair beams at everything. Ooh, we popped them. Good job, duos. You did work. More work than expected. Alright, there's 4 of these idiots. And I can get 6 crawlers at a time, I think? 6 crawlers at a time. These things are just being generated next to the... Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to make a repair thing. Go do it. Look at them. They're actually doing things. It's amazing. Progress. Kind of. All right, where's repair thing? And then I have to get power out here if I want repair thing to actually repair. Menders. Menders and mend projectors. Menders. Also, start giving me coal, please. I don't know. Or lead. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Distracted by things that are not resources. Which, as anybody can tell you, is a foolish mistake to make. Resources are clearly the most important thing. Go fix this resource problem. Thank Thank you. You can send the miners elsewhere. You can find other places to mine from. Spirit repair drone. Goodbye, spirit repair drone. Hey, look. It's enemies from that wave. I need repairs. Repairs. Mender. Power. Power was the problem, wasn't it? Power output 360. We are plus 1,000,000 on power. That's great. I am happy to hear that. Alright, good. It is getting repaired. Oh my god, they're stuck behind the power node. Are you kidding me? Okay, they'll figure it out once the door's open. That's good. Stop. Don't shoot me. Jerks. Alright, and now that they know the power node exists, they can go around it and then get backed up at the gate, which is what I want them to be getting backed up at. That's fine. Alright, good. This is good progress. This is good. I need more... What is the next thing I need more of? Probably silicon. Because we're going to have to clear this out at some point if I want to be able to do anything. If I want to get any amount of titanium, we're going to need to clear this out. Can I make better attackers? I can make more attackers. Wraith Fighters might be good. I don't know. There's a bunch of anti-air around. So I don't know how good Wraith Fighters are going to be. But I should probably try it and see. But I can't do that until I have titanium. So... Huh? Can't do it. Repair drone factory might be a good idea. At this point, it's just daggers and crawlers. That's really all I can make. And it's all gated on sufficient coal. Alright, we're going to make several of these daggers, I think, is the way to do this. Let's do... Dagger, dagger, dagger. Achievement unlocked! It begins. Beautiful. And I think I want a second silly smelter here. So as to make enough silicon to power all of my dagger mechs. Alright, let's take a look at resource counts and amount of resources. Let's do math again. Just down Demos. You're right, I don't get that joke. However, I'm going to assume it was a funny reference. More silly smelters, I think, is the way to go here. And then eventually other stuff, probably. It's a Terraforming Mars card. Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah, alright. That sounds like a Terraforming Mars card. Where does this go? How do I make this work, given the way things are set up right now? Maybe I just erase everything and replan this in a way that makes more sense. It's all gone. We're starting over. We're going to get a silicon smelter here. We're going to get a silicon smelter here and here. And then silicon smelter can eat 1 coal every... They're taking 1 coal every 0.67 seconds, which means they're taking 3 coal every 2 seconds, which means they're taking 1.5 coals every second. Which means they're taking 3 sand every second. Because they're taking twice the amount of coal. This needs to do this. And then we need sand. 1.2, 2.4, 2.6? 2.43. That's 3. Is that enough, or I need more than that? Is that enough for both of them, is the question. Junction. Router. I feel like that is not enough for both of them. Oh no. I need this to only go left and right. So we can't do that. We have to do it this way. What is wrong here? There we go. Okay. Okay, good. Hello? What is wrong? You are once again not getting sand. Why? Because you're outputting into the router, you goddamn idiots. Okay. Fine. Fine! Is that fine? How do I manage this? How? Why is this dumb? I need this to split left and right, but not forward. Oh, I can do that with bridges. Maybe I do this with bridges. No, junctions work, because junctions only take things in from... If they take things in from a side, it goes directly to the opposite side. So a junction here actually does the job that I need it to. If I stick a router next to it. Okay, this looks like it is finally working correctly. Yes. Yes, excellent. Can I water cool them? I don't think so. I don't think silicon smelters take in water. Like, if you look at this, the input-output shows these things. Whereas the drills, for example, also show optional enhancements, and the optional enhancements don't show up for those smelters. All right, I think this is working now, which is good. Working is good. All right, let's send some of my idiots out there. Go fight. That was almost good. I suspect the crawlers are not doing particularly much here. We are doing some damage. I think I need more doors? Maybe I need more doors. Oh, I could just attack from here. That's convenient. Oh. Maybe more convenient if I don't get blown up. Well, this works. This feels like progress. Get rid of some defenses, then send my idiots out. Go, idiots, go! That was progress. Oh, the hails aren't gonna shoot me. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, this is absolutely how I win. Cool. Yeah, now my idiots can just go. Go, idiots, go, since there's nothing to fight against them. Spectacular. We finally did it. Progress. Alright, I really need you to destroy those anti-air guns, buddy. I'll start doing my own work back here. Thank you. Alright, now they're gonna get stopped somewhere else further up. And that's fine. Yo, walls take a lot of damage, it turns out. But now I can finally start getting titanium. Whew, boy. Alright, let's get the titaniums. All of the titanium immediately. For me, it's mine. Give it to me. Yes, this is valid. I think all of them have contact. Yes, excellent, excellent. Let's get this titanium to the appropriate place. It's a little roundabout, but it'll get there eventually. Oh boy. Might want to turn off the popcorn makers. Not really. And I have more than enough copper now, so that's good. Yeah, I don't think I want to turn off anything. I think I like things. I think I like all these things. We've got lots of... We need... What else do we need now? How am I on resources? I wish I had, like, a resource tracker here. Instead, I gotta go all the way back and click on my core to see how I'm doing on resources. I need a metaglass maker, and I need a lot more silicon than I have. Well, we finally have actual coal production up here, so I can use this to make silicon. Oh my god, it's idiots. Ah, that's bad. Well, that's gonna be fixed. That's bad news. And I'm going to need better defenses. As well as more drills, again. Alright, let's start making defenses again. Guns. We're going to need more guns. Where am I going to make my guns? Here seems like a fine place to make guns. We'll put some doors in the center. Seems like a good place for doors, probably. If I just that and that, then one door in the center, that's probably not good. We could do this, though. Cool. Now we need to provide copper. And copper will come up from here. Router. Hello. Fine, get out just so I can put the router down. Thank you. Alright, now let's provide them with actual copper. Yeah, that's why. 3 doors. 3 doors, way better than 1 door. Copper. No good. I don't actually know how much copper I need, really. Like, is 4 drills enough? Is 6 drills enough? Is 8 drills enough? Is 1 drill enough? I don't have this information. And I'm not willing to do the math. Maybe this is enough. Who knows? that cleaned him up. That worked. That's a lot of fire. Alright, we need a new door. We need more conveyor belts. And we need menders. We need menders. Which means we're going to need power. Well, I know how to acquire power. Alright, menders, do a mending. Wasn't there a water turret fire suppression system? Yes! Yes, there was! I don't know how much I'm going to use that. But it does exist. I'm gonna wait until the next wave. I'm gonna use my idiots to defend myself against the next wave. Where do waves come from? Apparently waves come from cores. Go, go, defense. Good job. Go, go, offense! Progress. We destroyed a thing. That wave was successful. I wonder if he's out healing my gun. Not if he's dead! Flamethrower does seem strong, you're not wrong. Oh god. Okay, and the duos will definitely shoot me. There is a limit to how much map I have access to. That's interesting. Oh, this is super successful. I love it. And then I got shot. Getting shot may be less successful. The old engineer in the back door, right? Very satisfying. Alright, let's let my friends out to play. Oh, I let him out early. That's alright, they can still do something. Please accomplish goals. Easy. Cool. That was good. What are you? Big guns. Salvo. Neat. This is funny. I can't get in range of the anti-air gun, but I can maybe get in range of the thing that's powering the anti-air gun. Cute. If I could just run the anti-air gun out of ammo, suddenly my strategies look a lot better. Oh, I can make wraiths now! Now I can make wraiths. We're gonna make wraiths. Okay, what does Wraith Factor need? Silicon and titanium. Alright, that's fair. This is all titanium. Silicon can come out of here. So let's make 2 Wraith Factories. And a Wraith Factory needs 10 silicon and 5 titanium every 12 seconds. No. Every 2 seconds. No, every 12 seconds. That's... I don't even need to do math for that. That's easy. I could just build a thing. Alright, let's make silicon. How much silicon actually does the thing make? Silicon smelter makes a silicon... 3 silicon every 2 seconds. So if I need... I guess I'm actually doing math, sorry. I'm going back on my word. If I need 10 silicon every 12 seconds... Or in this case, 20 silicon every 12 seconds. Because I have 2 Wraith Factories. Then... 20 silicon every 12 seconds is 10 every 6, is 5 every 3, is... 3/5 of a silicon every second? Slightly less than 2 silicon a second. Let's output 2 silicon a second and leave it at that. Two silicon a second is 2 silicon factories. So we're going to make 2 silicon factories. 2 silicon smelters, rather. Smelter. Silicon smelters, as we have learned, require 3 coal every 2 seconds. I can make laser drills, you guys. 3 coal every 2 seconds? 1.5 coal a second? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this can just do this. Hey, Alan the Cat, how's it going? Alright, so let's get this built up. Alright, and now I need sand for the silicon smelters. Which... I kind of think the best way to do it is just... have the thing be directly adjacent. Like, I could do that, right? Although that requires that I then do this. even need to move this power node. Uh-oh. This is not gonna work again, because I can't be outputting sand directly here. Okay. We'll have to. This one is fine, I think. Although it's still not enough. It's still actually not enough. So I think I need. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do the way that I did this before. So we need 1, 2. This will work. That's enough sand. Now let's get that sand into place. This is awkward. I am doing awkward things again. Alright, this looks like it's working. Maybe. I think this is enough. Oh, you guys need titanium. Ah, right, I forgot to do the other thing. This thing. And then also... Okay, so this should work. Hopefully. Oh, it's outputting to the wrong place. Again. Alright, go Wraith Fighters. Do the thing. This is so awkward with the stupid bridge conveyors. What am I even doing here? It's not even... It's not even doing the thing that I want it to do. Like... Here, get rid of all the bridge conveyors. Turn this into a goddamn router. Just go down. And then what we'll do here to make this less awkward is that. And then we can do a junction here and a router here. All right, cool. And disaster has occurred here, apparently. One of my doors has gone down. Sending the Wraith Fighters to run my enemies out of ammo. I kind of love it. Why aren't you guys out of ammo yet? How am I doing on resources? I'm gonna need enough resources, like, to make this worthwhile, right? I could be making a lot more silicon. Having more silicon would be nice. I could be making a lot more graphite, too. Having more graphite would be nice. This is a disaster because... Okay, I see why it's a disaster. Get all the copper out of there, because I have enough copper. Alright, now start making metaglass, because metaglass is a thing I'm short of as well. Kiln makes metaglass? Kiln makes metaglass. Lead and sand. Alright, we have lead. Lead, we have. Lead is a thing we possess. Kiln and kiln. And now, kiln takes in 2 lead a second, so 4 lead a second on this mess, and 4 sand a second. Laser drill! Ooh, big drills! Dang. I didn't know drills got this big. That's appealing. Alright. Big drill on exactly 4 is 73. Smaller drill on 4 is 53. So big drill is in fact faster. Here we go. Big drill. Time for big drill. We needed 4 a second, I said? Am I gonna do this? This is awkward. No matter how I do this, it's gonna be awkward. That's 3. That's more than 4. Does it also benefit from liquid cooling? It can. And then I need sand. Also 4 sand a second. Same deal. Well, that's 4 sand a second. It's just barely less than 4 sand a second. All right, we need a router here. And then junctions here and here. Oh, they need power! Big drills need power. Okay. I am low on power. We need more power. And I have an abundance of coal, so let's just do coal generator. We can do combustion. How does thermal generator work? Requires input-output, hot rock or magma rock. Oh, it just generates from tiles. That's neat. When placed in hot locations. That's really cool! Oh, I'm so glad that exists. That's very, very cool. Okay. Steam generator just generates... Oh, with coal and water. Sure. I'm just gonna make a coal generator. It's not on the network? Oh, I clicked it. I clicked it and I should. There we go. We're still negative. That's bad. I guess drills are expensive to run, you guys. Did you know? Drills are expensive to run? I am learning. I am learning things about drills. I guess we need more generator. Kind of not enthused about this crawler mech factory, to be honest. We're still negative, but not like all the time negative. Crime not to water boost laser drills. Fair. This is my first time building a laser drill. Miner drill doesn't have anything to mine. Too full up on all the resources it can mine. Alright, well. Rest in peace, miner drill. Miner drone. Don't need you anymore. Wow, I am super light on graphite. Okay, let's get more graphite. I'm now making glass, so I guess I can. How much water do they take in? Tell me more about laser drills. 4.8 water per second. Up to 4.8 water per second. And this produces 6. So I want basically 25 water. I could pretend that 4 of these is 25 water. Interesting. With the way this is set up, it's actually a little hard to get the water to where I need it to go because of the way that the conveyors are set up. Should I set the conveyors up differently? I could set the conveyors up differently. Requires metaglass to do all of this stuff, right? So maybe it's better to bridge the conveyors and do conduits as regular conduits. I don't even need this, because this is doing for both of them. And water is leaking out on the ground. That's great. That's actually a really cool thing. The water just leaks out. That's neat. Alright, they're all kind of getting some amount of water. That's good. How are we doing on power? Finally positive on power. Cool. Yeah, working with water is going to be interesting. That's a thing that I hadn't thought about in the past. How are we doing out here? My stuff's getting destroyed again. A little bit more judicious fire here. Stop powering the guns. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, stop, stop. You need to stop shooting at me, because I want you to stop doing all the things that you're doing. Man! Alright. How are we doing over here? Everything is on fire. What the hell happened? All my stuff got shot up. Wow! All my stuff got really shot up! Okay, we're gonna have to put in better defenses. Because this is a disaster. This is a disaster. Huh. Who could have anticipated that this would be such a disaster? Okay, well, I guess let's fix it. And then put in better defenses. What's happening here? Everything is on fire! Can I have you stop being on fire? Wow. Okay. What was I even doing? Oh my god, what a disaster. Okay, I gotta now refigure out this whole mess, I guess. So, water turrets, maybe. Or something. What was this? Oh, that was power. Oh boy. Maybe let's get up here and fix this part first. And also put in better guns. Because they're gonna be sending more enemies. And that's, you know, bad. How am I defending myself here? I need better ways to defend myself. What can shoot titanium? What guns just shoot titanium? Is it Scorch? No. Coal and Pyrite. Does, Oh, Arc takes power. We could just set up some Arcs. Arcs are good. Hail takes graphite. Wave takes liquids. Coal and Pyrite. Graphite, Pyrite, Silicon. Okay, so the titanium is useless. It's just a matter of doing coal stuff and silicon and graphite for some of these guns. And I definitely am going to need more power for all of these things. This is not connected at the moment. Now it's connected. Oh, okay. Cool. Wave, waste of time. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. There's lead over here. All right. How bad off is this? Oh, I see what's happening here. We need anti-air. We need scatters. And scatters drink lead. We can do that. Power! Oh my god. Alright, that worked out better. But that is still a lot of whatever the hell this is. Fire things. Fire bad. Okay. This is maybe more handleable. Oh boy. Yeah, hails are nice. No, I know about hails. Trust me. I am aware that hails are nice. I'll get there. We'll get there eventually. These actually need to work. And then this needs to work. So we need... that goes this way. That goes this way. This was silicon smelters? This was silicon smelters. That works this way. Does that work this way? What even was I doing? This is a bridge conveyor? Okay. That's how that works. And then I need a router here, I guess. And this needs to be routed thusly. Okay, this looks like it's starting to work again. Except sand got in the way. Yes, good. Yes, good. Great. And wraiths are going again. Excellent. Go wraiths. Go raves, do distractions. Oh, that's a lot of idiots. But no air idiots this time. Alright. Getting them right in the resources. Alright, well, they'll figure it out. This got opened up, I guess. Not actually sending out my assault forces in waves the way I intended to. Phew. just want to get to the copper miner. So it's no longer feeding the gun. Kind of getting to it. There we go. Alright, so now none of the guns are being fed except for this one. And that just needs graphite? They are gonna shoot me. Alright, I think I let them out just as the new wave approaches. So the fighting will be out here instead of behind enemy lines, or behind my lines. That didn't actually help, did it? Then I got blown the heck up. Unfortunate. That got all the enemies. I think I probably do want to have the fighting be here so I can let my things all loose at once the enemies are done being enemies. Way more profitable to attack the supply lines than to attack the guns directly. Cool. Alright, let's get some hails going here. I have this graphite line back here. Which, to be honest, I probably want feeding my core. Because I have an insufficiency of graphite. So let's make it feed my core first. Hang on. This did not correctly junction. That should be a junction. So that's good. These hails don't actually do anything here. But that's maybe handleable anyway. Everything is on fire, man. We set their entire base on fire. Feeling good about that. But let's get graphite up here. How am I getting graphite up here? By mining the nearby coal, obviously. Duh. And then we just need to feed the machine. Yo, success. Probably. A little bit. Still want another door. Message. I want messages. I want doors. You can't offensive tower, though. I mean, I guess I could maybe drop stuff, like, in their actual zone here. Leave me alone. Oh, I can actually just outrange this gun? Beautiful. Sorry, Salvo. You are not long for this world. could just outrange it. Amazing. Well, there go all of their guns. I think I just leave this open now. Because I could just send stuff in and it doesn't matter. I could just sit back here and attack. Life is good and easy. I should probably help defense, though. Yep. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Nice. Oh, and then it auto-launches me. I might have wanted to wait then. Because I probably wanted to pick up more resources. Boo. Still, that's a success. We take those. We take those. This is unlockable. Cool. What the hell is this purple crap? Nuclear production complex. Thorium? Purple crap equals thorium? Pink, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm colorblind. Not actually colorblind. I'm a little colorblind. But not the kind of colorblind that would not make me understand what pink is. That's just words. Nerves of thorium. Research the thorium and its many uses. Eventually. Alright, what can I research right now? Lancer. Lancer's interesting. Medium-sized anti-ground laser turret charges and fires powerful beams of energy. More kinds of guns. Ooh, large door. I want large doors. These tiny doors are for the birds. Can't do plastanium or thorium. Those aren't real. Unloader. Unloads items from any nearby non-transportation block. Interesting. Let's look at the rest of the tech tree before I start getting things that I clearly have no use for. Large battery. Rotary pump. Advanced pump. Yes. Big door. Ah, I still need more silicon. I'm so bad at launching with resources. Alright, this is sand, coal. I could come here and get a bunch of metaglass and stuff. Configure loadout. These resource types I don't even understand. The thing that generates water. Which is the thing that generates water? Water extractor. Requires graphite. Oh, I could actually get that anywhere. That's cool. And power. But that's okay. Alright, am I just clicking on everything I can click on? I don't think so. Probably want rotary pump. Alright, I guess we're not getting Lancer today. Or Salvo. Boo. Larger, more advanced version of the Duo. I want that. That's a thing I want. This maybe feeds into more things? No. So I just need to come back with a bunch of silicon. Wherever I go, I need to come back with a bunch of silicon and graphite. I need to make sure that I am fully loaded on that stuff before I come back. Before I launch. Maybe we try and get 60 in Desert Wastes? I can do that thing in Desert Wastes, TBH. I am relatively confident that I can get all of the things I need to here. I can for sure get a bunch of graphite and metaglass and silicon. I can do all those things. Metaglass I'm actually doing okay though on. The graphite and the silicon are the real problems for the purposes of advancing my technology. Graphite and silicon. Not ready to go for new places yet. You need Titan Mech Factory and Wave 40 in the craters, which I did not done. This is also a place where I can go for Wave 40 here. That's maybe easier than going for Wave 60 here. And the craters allows me to do the other things. Haven't been to the Ruinous Shores yet. So we can do that. And I can get the same things there, presumably. Continue the expansion outwards. Rediscover the technology. Wow. Okay, yeah. Let's go to a place I haven't been before and use this as an opportunity to acquire resources. Oh, and it's a foundation core. What is happening over here? Mechanical drill. Drilling out copper. Container. What's in the container? Nothing. I'm just going to eat the container and get some free titanium. There's a bunch of scrap around, which I can do stuff with. All right, where do attackers come from on this map? This enormous goddamn map. That is a drop point. Are there other drop points? Or just the one? Looks like just the one. Convenient. Solar panels, yes. Look at all this stuff that I could maybe just take advantage of. Maybe. Look at all this stuff. Large door. Yum. What resources am I getting out of large door? Free graphite and silicon. Cool. Alright, so we need to defend. I should really have set up some copper in the beginning, copper mining. But we need to defend here. Liquid tank. Fascinating. Alright, let's set up some copper. Let's set up some mining. So that I actually have resources coming in. Not a whole lot of titanium on this map. Is there any titanium on this map? The answer might be no. It looks like the answer is no, except for what I can eat from containers. That's fine. And then there's just, like, this thing. Sitting here spitting water at people. Like, why? You're interesting. Bunch of scrap in a bunch of places. Some random anti-air in the middle of the map, alongside random solar panels. All right. And I don't have much graphite, but graphite is a thing that I can get at some point. And water looks like it is abundant on this map, although it's mostly abundant over here, which means it'll take a lot of glass to get it over here unless I want to do a groundwater extractor, which maybe I do. Alright, let's get some resources. Get some actual resources into my base. My poor goddamn resource-starved base. And then I need to figure out how to get resources out of these without being mad at everything. Could do something like this and get bridge from here. That'll work. That can just drill straight onto location, except it's not because that's an output bridge, so I have to do this. Gotta do this anyway. You're outputting there, so if I put a drill here, that's safe. And we can do this. As I slowly acquire barely enough copper to accomplish these goals. Alright, now let's defend ourselves. So presumably, they're going to come out this way instead of going across the water. Rotary pump. So I could just take advantage of the stuff that's out here. I mean, this duo is currently being fed. Liquid tank. It's feeding water to the duo. As long as the pump is getting power. The pump needs power to deliver water to the duo. The duo, once it has water, what does water do? Like, fire rate? Yeah, 1.4x fire rate. Oh, neat. That's good! That's beneficial to me! Alright, let's get you power then. How am I getting you power? Could be a solar panel. Fascinating. How much power does a solar panel output? 3.6 power units per second. That's not a lot of power units, my dude. You require 9 power units per second. So I need 3 solar panels to power a rotary pump? Liquid cooling. Yes! Yes, exactly. Alright. I see that this is a thing that you can do. I think instead we're going to do this thing. Although once I get water, I may be better off doing combustion generator. Or doing a steam generator. But in the meantime, we'll just do combustion. What do I need to build power nodes? It's lead. I don't have lead input yet. I gotta figure that out. Whoops. Well, I know where lead comes from, so that's not hard. I think we're doing another... I want these bridge conveyors to convey further. I guess I can do it this way. No, this is still as good as it's gonna get. You seem confused, Alan. May I ask the source of your confusion? This can output here, though, which is nice. Even if it is otherwise fully cut off. Oh, yeah. Sure. One enemy remaining. Where is it? Out here somewhere, right? Oh, it's a flyer. Stop. Okay. Clearly... Well, this is getting some water now. It's getting all the power. Not getting a whole lot of water, though. Anti-air? Anti-air is scatters. Scatters eat scrap. Oh, cool. And there's scrap miners here. That's easy. That's easy. Thought you just said waves are garbage. Make up your mind. Is this, like, not in a good place for it? Is that why it's not getting much water? That's probably accurate. These duos are not getting much water. This pump is not getting much water. This pump is not getting much power? I mean, we're not outputting much power. That's for sure true. was a garbage setup, though. I don't have glass. I don't have glass! I can't fix this. I can maybe fix this. Do I have glass now? Nope. I still don't have glass. Mistakes. Welp. Problems. All right, let's set up some duo defense. Nice that I have the copper for this. And then this can be a router, I guess. 3 copper. Overflow gate significantly more. Not that I really need to keep this up in any... for any real reason. We're gonna need menders out here, which is a good thing I have the power stuff right there. They're getting ammo slowly. We can improve that. That's improvable. Be fed scrap extremely slowly. But be fed. Alright, this will probably do for the next couple of waves. Let's deal with resources. Let's deal further with resources. We've got the coal over here, coal and sand, so we can start working on graphite and silicon and metaglass and all that good stuff. What is the best way to deal with all of this stuff? I want better power here, I think. And or a battery. Maybe both. Alright, I want to watch what happens. So he is hugging the side here. That makes things a little easier. Yeah, this is totally manageable. This is fine for now. And I can work on other stuff while I'm waiting. So let's start getting graphite. Let's start getting graphite. This kiln just exists? Well, I might as well take advantage of it. Can't have it touch the other thing. Yeah, cool. Just start making resources for me. I love it. You're gonna need more sand, aren't you? You're gonna need more everything, aren't you? Sure. Graphite is still the more important thing for right now. What? Why did this get destroyed? I do not want that thing to be destroyed. Although I'm getting more than enough copper from up here, so maybe I do want these destroyed so I have a better avenue to actually send resources in. Like, I need conveyor bandwidth. Alright, what enemies have spawned? 2 anti-air. 2 air units. And they are immediately handled. Love it. Love it. Let's start getting graphite. Said that numerous times now. But let's start getting graphite. And I once again have to do the math because I can never remember. 2 coal every 1.5 seconds. So 4 coal every 3 seconds. So 1.3 coal every second. .3 coal every second. For each individual graphite thing. That's 1.5. Seems like a good start. And I'm out of graphite. Yes. All right, if I want graphite to come in here, for example, then the graphite press can be here. Every little single graphite that goes in makes this a little bit more closer to reality. Perfect. So another 3 of these can support another graphite press. Once I have the graphite. Hey, Night Shadow, how's it going? Another person doing Mindustry. Yeah. People who play games exist on this website. But yeah, I'm really liking this game. This game's fun. There are now 2? Amazing. What a life. Okay, what do these enemies look like? How bad is this? 3 ground-bound enemies, my my duos will probably handle this okay. I'm going to ignore them in favor of generating more graphite. What's the best way to handle this? Ah, like this. Good? Good sufficient? Maybe? He's a noob, and I'm not. This is only my second stream of this. So, I'm glad it looks like I know what I'm doing. How my defense is doing? Just fine? That's what I like to see. We should probably get some better defenses up here, though. It's a second stream, too? Okay. It's not unreasonable. And I have Metaglass now, right? I have Metaglass? I have plenty of Metaglass. Cool. So we can repair this for what that's worth. Or just do it differently because it's a bad setup. This is just a bad setup. He has 2 viewers and I have 8. I've been at this streaming thing for some time. So even though I am playing a clearly very small game, a game that does not have a lot of reach, I have a slightly bigger base just by virtue of having been at this for a while. More people that are going to show up in my stream regardless of what I'm playing. What am I doing with this water? Am I saying I'm willing to share? Yeah, I don't think the game has brought in a few people. There's like a few people that have shown up because I played Mindustry, but not like a whole lot. Why am I even doing water things over here? What does water get me? What is the value of this water? I guess makes my duo shoot faster. Liquid cooling! Yes, yes, yes. Very familiar with liquid cooling. You'll do me a favor. I'm immediately suspicious, Night Shadow. You say favor. I don't know that I trust you. Alright, so there's a thing here that I can use. Is it separator? To turn slag into... Oh, I can get titanium out of slag. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, okay, okay. And get a launch pad. Launch pad. Get titanium out of slag. I want titanium. Alright, let's maybe do slag things. Because that seems interesting. Alright, so a separator requires copper and titanium. So at least I have enough titanium that I brought with me, or that I stole out of containers, that I can do stuff here. Gotta have titanium to make titanium. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I did see that. Yeah, that is... I understand. I understand. That only helps me if I have too much resources, though. Like, if I can't hold on to extra resources in the core, then yes, I want to launchpad. But if I'm not filling up my core, then the launchpad doesn't matter. And my economy has not been that good. Like, I've never had enough things that I'm waiting on relevant resources, waiting on room for relevant resources. Like, I have been, you know, wave 30 or whatever, launching with like 1,000 metaglass. Like, I'm just not getting there. It's not a big deal. Alright, separator requires melter. Melter takes scrap and produces slag. Separator takes slag and produces all kinds of shenanigans. Uh, he also has the Mindustry tag. Okay. This is more air units. Good thing I have scatters. Very good thing I have scatters. These guys are jerks. That might be a good idea. More defense. Okay, so let's start getting titanium. Let's start getting titanium. Okay. So, first things first, pneumatic drill. We can get some slag out of here, some scrap. Scrap can go into a melter, which can take a ridiculous amount of scrap at a time. Wow. Wow. Okay. 0.17 seconds. A scrap every 0.17 seconds. So 10 scrap every 1.7 seconds? Jeez. 100 scrap every 17 seconds. 10 scrap every 1.7 seconds. So call it like 13 scrap every 2 seconds. So how much scrap am I gonna get? I can get up to 60 out of a fully set up scrap zone. Otherwise I'm getting these, so 15 per node. 15 per node per second. Which means I want 10 nodes is 1.5 per second. And I'm using I think we said 13 every 2 seconds. Which is like 6.5 every second. So I want 40 nodes? I want 40 nodes. 40 nodes assuming no water cooling. Speaking of water cooling, where is cryofluid mixer? Blast mixer. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I could do. There's so much stuff I could do. Where's the rotary pump, bridge conduit? Where's the thing that just produces water? Ground something or other. Did I not research it? Oh, it's here, water extractor. And that produces 7.8 water per second. And these drills that I am making can suck in 3.6, which is like 2 is 7.2. So one groundwater extractor will support 2 of these drills. All right, let's try making 2 full drills. So like here and here. Feed them an extractor and see how much I'm getting out of it. This needs power. Where am I getting power from? There's that meso out there. How much power do you need again? Water extractor? Uses 60 power units per second. All right, I'm not getting there on solar panels. So let's actually give it power, which means I'm going to have to generate power. I could actually use a solar panel to kickstart it, start getting a little bit of water, and feed that into a steam generator to generate more power. Is that a good way to do this? How much water does a steam generator need? Input 3 per second of water. Okay, so again, one water extractor will support 2 steam generators. I'm kind of interested to try that. Let's see if I can make this work. I need more silicon to make that work, though. So let's start making silicon. Just make all the things! Make all the things. Make everything. How do I make silicon again? What are my ratios for silicon? Poor. Make all the things. Yes, correct. Where am I going to do this? I mean, presumably out here where the sand is. Man, getting resources into my core is not easy. So glad you made it. Yeah, it's been working out for you. It's been producing good results. Where am I putting the silicon smelter, you guys? There's not a really good place for it. Like, this is so tight. There's no room over here. Eat all the things. Absolutely. That is the goal. My foundation will eat every resource. Well, most resources. Maybe not every resource. Okay, so if maybe I just do it here and then output onto the same metaglass thing. So, like, I could just do this, I guess. Can I nuclear? I don't know. I haven't unlocked anything that says nuclear on it, so not yet. One coal, 2 sand, every 0.67 seconds. And we determined that means I actually need 1.5 coal a second. So I, again, need 3 coal a second to manage 2 silicon smelters. Fine. That's 2. That's 3 almost. I think that is the necessary difference to make up for 3. Low on graphite. Okay, so now I need sand. And I need more graphite in order to make this work. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need router, junction. Cool. And again, the problem is I am out of graphite. Yeah, I'm just out of graphite. Graphite will come, but it's going to come slowly. is this working? What are my enemies? This is fine. Unconcerned. Good. These need power. Right. Yes, of course. Really interested to do this water extractor power thing. Like, if I make here, for example, 2 steam generators, how much coal do these things eat? A coal every 1.5 seconds. So that's like 0.67 coal per second. So I could do something along the lines of this. And now, in theory, it's being correctly fed. And I might even be able to do like this to make it fully functional. And then it just needs a power node. And probably a battery. And it's going to need, like... First off, it's going to need some silicon. So we need silicon before that can start producing anything. The steam generators themselves also need silicon. So you guys need power before I'm going to get any power here. Pause that. I can't do it with solar because now I've burned up all my silicon. So we're going to have to pump some power out from other sources. We can start with combustion. That's not terrible. How much does this eat? 1 coal every 2 seconds. And this is basically 1 coal every 2 seconds. So this on its own can feed exactly, not exactly, like just shy of a full combustion thing. But this is a start. And once I start getting silicon, I can make this work. And this, again, needs, like, a hot second of power. Just to get started. But once it gets started, it's not going to need the power anymore because it's generating its own power, presumably. And then as this feeds the generators with water, they're going to start generating more power. Until this is presumably generating full speed on its own. Hopefully. I don't know if this idea, right, kickstarting itself, is that actually going to work? Or... 6 enemies. That's more enemies than I was prepared to deal with. How are my defenses? Maybe okay. Let's find out. Let's head down there. Things are A-okay. Alright, it looks like this doesn't do things granularly enough to ramp itself up. So it needs to be fully ramped up from an outside source before it'll start producing enough power to keep itself going. .8 per second. And the steam generator, in theory, eats 3 water per second. Why doesn't this work? This feels like it should work. It's got all the power. Hasn't enough output for all the buildings. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Okay, so maybe this doesn't work. And once I do that, it's fine. Once I do that, it's fine. Okay. So I don't have a way to, yeah, I don't have a way to guarantee that enough water is going to go to the steam generators to fully power them before the excess water gets slightly diverted to the drills in order to bump the drill speed just barely enough that it's producing actually enough coal, which is what I wanted. Okay. But this does work, except it's just barely short on coal. Maybe once it gets going, I can divert some of the water, but then it's still going to be the same problem. Like, it's going to divert evenly, which means it's not going to have enough water for the steam generators, which is not what I want. And the steam generators are very, 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 very slightly going to not fully output, because every once in a while, they're not going to have full coal. Not often, but sometimes. Anyway, this needs power, is the point I'm trying to make. Whole point of this was to generate power. Does that work? That doesn't. That does. Interesting. To these drills, which are now generating... I guess I won't know until I start taking their outputs. That's fine. So let's start taking their outputs. And by taking their outputs, I think I mean just building the melter directly adjacent, right? Oh, melters are small. I was not anticipating melters being small. Interesting. What am I going to do with this melter? The melter needs to output into a separator. Separators are big. And then the separator needs to output into a sorter, is what the separator needs to output into. Maybe the separator just outputs onto a launch pad? That would be cool. Do I know how to make launch pads? I do. No, that's an alpha mech pad. That's something else. Launch pad. Time between launches, 16 seconds. Okay. And it uses power. Ah, that needs power also. Hello, Formal. How much can the separator eat, actually? This is a thing that I was not paying attention to before. Separator can take in 2.5 slag every 0.58 seconds. So just for the sake of argument, let's call it 5 slag a second. And this is outputting way more than 5 slag a second, right? Melter outputs like 10 slag a second. Slightly more than 10 slag a second if it's being fully fed. It's not being fully fed, but... And then this just has things in it that it can now output to places. For example, to home. And it's going to be a complete mess what it's outputting. But it is going to periodically output titanium, in addition to all the other things that it outputs. Alright, separator has more than enough slag. This is very interesting. And it's just outputting, I guess at random, things that it gets from the slag. Not quite at random. It's definitely getting more copper than titanium. It looks like more copper and lead than titanium and graphite. Maybe it is just completely random, actually. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, and we're getting very slight amounts of titanium. Hooray. Is it slowing down? Is it outputting in bursts? It does periodically slow down. I'm not sure why. Yo, these drills are outputting 1.5. Oh, this is not quite getting enough to do that. Oh, because it's stopping. It's getting enough. It's getting enough water. It's just not. The melter actually isn't eating it as quick as I thought it was going to be. Very interesting. And it looks like one melter can actually supply 2 separators. So let's rearrange this. I can have melter. Oh, no, it's not that easy. I can have melter output to distributor is the way to do this. or to liquid router. And then I can have 2 separators. Oh, but this can't... Ah, that's a problem. Okay, I understand the problem here. Okay. 2.5 hours of meetings. Ugly. My sympathies. How goes attacking? It goes. Okay. New plan in which separators do not contact this conveyor belt. Separator. And we do that using conduits. And then we can have these guys convey to here. Also, that's not allowed to exist anymore. Alright, now it's eating all of the slag. Okay. Now it's not getting enough slag anymore. That's where I was expecting this to go. Not quite enough slag. I reached wave 15. Lucky me. I need to get to wave 20, though. How are we doing out here? They destroyed my thing. That is unfortunate. So that means we need better defense. How are we doing on power? Excellent. That means I can make some arcs. Like arcs. Yep, no problem. No problem at all. I could probably also do some hails out here. What do hails eat? Hails eat graphite, or silicon, or pyrrhotite, but not the scrap. Not scrap, or slag, or scrap byproducts. Graphite is a scrap byproduct, so maybe. But that's easier to just get from the coal, I think. Or silicon. We got coal and sand here. We could just make silicon. If I'm turning coal into graphite, I am getting 1 coal per second turns into half a graphite per second, I guess. Two coal per second is a graphite per second if I have enough graphite presses. Propane accessories. If I'm looking at silicon, it's 1 coal per silicon, and it just needs more sand. So silicon is actually a better use of coal if I am light on coal. And I kind of am. Okay, so silicon. Rimworld Factorio. It's kind of like Factorio, except more of a focus on tower defense than on automation and logistics. And then the logistics side feeds the tower defense side as enemies come in waves, versus the tower defense being a thing you do to support your logistics. Alright, so let's see how much coal we can get out of here. Like RimWorld, but interesting. What a guy. All right. So this is start outputting, so I can see how much you're outputting. 0.36 plus 0.24 is 0.6 plus 0.12, 0.72, 0.96. That should be 0.48. So that's 1.44, 1.68. 1.68 coal per second. So call it just barely over 1.5 coal per second. Which is enough to feed how many silicon smelters? 1.5 coal per second is enough to feed exactly one silicon smelter. Okay. Okay. Exactly one silicon smelter. Here we go. Which means it needs... I'm getting 1.5 coal per second, so I need 3 sand per second. That is 3 sand per second. Hope I did this math right. Might not have. It is sure possible. Let's get some hails out here. Which means routers. No, that actually looks correct. That actually looks like correct ratios. We did it, kids. Eat it. Get dead. Cool. Happy about that. That's working out A-okay. And then in theory, I could try and do some stuff with the water to make the hails better at shooting. It's a wave map now. They're all wave maps. Except for the one where it's an attack map. Survival maps are all waves. Alright. Good. Good. Now I can go back to managing my resource income rather than managing my defense. Because this is definitely the most important part, is just getting income. And I really want to ramp up my silicon, graphite, and metaglass. This is... periodically dipping on power, huh? Every once in a while not getting enough sand. Okay. Does that just mean I need one more... medical? I think I need 2 of these for each one of these. They're very frequently not getting enough sand. I think one of these feeds one of these. So I need to do another one of these to feed the other of these. Okay, I could do that. So let's just do this for now. Yes. Okay, and then just do this again. And I can do a junction here. Alright, how are my defenses holding up against whatever the hell just came in? Appropriately. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Put that mender back. There's ways to make the menders better at mending. Silicon, it turns out. Oh, well then. Well then. It's a good thing I have silicon coming in already. Mend faster, mend harder. Oh, and it increases its radius. That's nice. Isn't that thing on a beach? Yes. Water. Check it out. Water. What does the water give me? Just fire rate? I guess that's good. It's not, like, bad. So if I wanted to give it water and improve its fire rate, can I do that for the art also? Yes. Might just want to do extra walls. Well, I do not have limited ammo. That is one thing I am not limited by. All right, yeah, let's try doing some things and see if I can make this work the way I want it to. Pump speed, 48 per second. That's appealing. And then it's definitely going to be easier to bridge those over bridging the water. So now I can do conduits, liquid router here, conduit, liquid router, conduit. This is maybe good. Well, I'm not making cryo fluid, but I can do this thing. Kind of want to wait around and see how much this affects it. I guess 20 seconds isn't that long to wait. I can afford this. Think they call that an aqueduct. Maybe. Requirement for tar fields completed. That is, in fact, more fire rate. Cool. Launch. Next opportunity at wave 40. Do I want to raid around another 20 waves after this? Did I get everything I wanted out of here? Was there other stuff I wanted to do? Can I make the waves come early? I can. But the point of waiting around is resource generation. So, like, I kind of want the time between waves to be longer so I have more time to generate resources. Until I cap. And then, like, I can advance stuff however much I want. But, well, I have 2 minutes to make this decision. How am I doing on resources so far? I've gotten a little bit of titanium, about 1,000 silicon, and almost 1,000 graphite. And that's the stuff that I really wanted to ramp up on, was the silicon and the graphite. So I guess I could just make more generators of those things. And then it's worth it to wait around for more waves? Do more of the things with all of the things. Yeah, alright. I mean, these waves have been pretty non-threatening. So it's... I think it's worth it to wait around. And that gives us a little bit more resource generation. Okay. Smelt more. I mean, yeah, kind of. Lead is not the problem. Graphite is the problem. Where are we going to put... the graphite things? Here, I guess. I don't actually know how many graphite presses I can support here. Think you will be needing the lead, though? I mean, maybe. For other things. I just want to put it here. This is where I have extra room. Graphite press. I don't know how many of these I can support. Let's try 3. I suspect that is more than I can actually support with this amount of copper or coal. Well, we'll see. And then I can get a bunch more graphite over here. This is apparently more coal than is necessary for the thing I'm trying to do. So I could maybe divert some of it into graphite production. Apparently I have just enough here that I can do more graphite production. because this extra was changing things, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. More graphite. More graphite, more good. These are definitely not all running full tilt, but nothing is getting backed up, so whatever. And I am producing literally as much coal as is possible from this area, unless I used the laser drills or did some water. Yeah, it's not quite enough coal now. So every once in a while it drops out. So I think the actual way to do this is with an underflow gate. With an underflow conduit, rather. Enemies. Oh, wow. How many of those were air? Where else did stuff take damage? There's a bunch of the conveyors over here took damage. That's not okay. So let's set up another miner and another anti-air gun. And also another mender. Alright, repair things. Go! Keep all my stuff alive. I guess I could maybe start making the better menders? Booster phase fabric. Oh boy. Block full repair time 29 seconds. Range 10.63 blocks. 83 seconds. Range 5 blocks. Oh, that's a big difference. That's a huge difference. Might need more Zappy Boys. Maybe. The Zappy Boys are pretty cool. What else can I do with the arcs, actually? I can just feed them water to make them shoot faster. Which, okay. Not the worst idea. Thor's hammer weapons from Outpost 2, maybe, yeah. They're pretty neat. Given their positions, it's not going to be easy to feed them water. But I could rearrange some stuff and maybe feed them water. Oh, my conduit got wrecked. Boo. Convert them to cryo at some point, though. I don't even know how to make cryo yet. I've never done that before. I mean, I guess I have all the tools that I need in order to do it, right? I can make a cryofluid mixer. Oh, it requires titanium and water. Interesting. So we just inject titanium into it, and it becomes cryofluid. Oh, neat. copper wall doing okay. I guess I could make it a better wall. Health 1760 versus health 1280. Sure. This is more silicon than I know what to do with, so I should divert it. So I'm gonna. Where am I going? I think we're going this way. This is a long diversion to make some silicon that I could have made closer to home. Is that sand? Why is that sand? Oh, because I'm a dummy is why it's sand. They shot me, those terrible boys. Alright, this is looking better. It's also just super extra for what I am trying to do. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. But I guess we're doing it! Probably want to reproduce this setup here. And those need power. Cool! More resources! At some point I'm going to need to filter out the coal and the copper and the lead. Relatively soon, I think. Separator? How does this work? No, that's not the thing. I want a sorter. Inverted sorter? Outputs selected items to the side. Yes. And I probably just want... to incinerate. Excess item or liquid it receives. Does it only receive liquids? Oh, it takes power. Oh, it'll only do one of them. Okay. So I have to have a second sorter to sort the other thing out. And now I'm only getting the stuff I want out. Good. Cool. Look, it's making stuff. I'm very happy with this. I don't know why this makes me so happy, but this makes me very happy. How am I doing on other resources? 3K silicon, 3K graphite. That's about where I want to be, actually. I'm doing really good. 1K metaglass, but the metaglass doesn't matter nearly as much. And titanium is here. Titanium is here. Is that number dropping every once in a while? No. It's not using up the titanium or anything, is it? Watching that wave counter. Is it going to use up the titanium to regenerate my thing? Do the regen packets cost the resource? I don't think so. Alright, that number did not drop. I really wish I had a resource tracker. And this is being regenerated. Okay. Okay. Fine. We are getting silicon from here. This allows me to overflow some of the coal in this direction. So now this drill will be stopped. Cool. You look like you could be using more lead. What else could I be doing? Pulverizer, what do you do? Input scrap, output sand. Oh. Alright, that's a thing to note. Coal centrifuge. Input oil, output coal. Where does oil come from? Isn't it like a spore or something or other? Spore press. Input spores, output oil. But where do spores come from? That I don't have an answer. Spore pods. I think I've never seen a spore pod before. Here they come. Got him. Easy every time. Spore farm is in drill menu? Oh, is that this cultivator? Oh, yeah! Cultivator turns water into spores. Right. Yes, I should know that this exists. What is the value of this? I guess it turns water into oil? What is the value of oil? I can make oil. And then the centrifuge can turn oil into coal? So I can turn water into coal? I guess is the value of that thing. In what world do I want to turn water into coal? I guess in any world where I have not enough coal and an abundance of water. For example, this world. The world that I currently find myself in. Oof, this large titanium wall almost ate it. It is almost over for large titanium wall. It is freaking oil. You're not wrong. That is a fair statement. Gonna need... What am I gonna need? I'm gonna need better distractions is what I'm gonna need. I could be a distraction. That's not gonna last. I think that's also not gonna last. But I could sit here as a distraction. I do like being a distraction in this game. I guess I could also make dagger claws. I could, yeah. Not daggers, the other ones. Crawlers. I could make crawlers. But I think I need a command point in order to actually issue orders? I don't know. What happens if I just make this thing? It inputs 10. It inputs coal. It needs coal. Everything needs coal out here. Sure. Does this do a thing? Bad. Alright, did I lose it all? I lost nothing. When you build, where do you go? Oh, good. You're going where I want you to go. That's convenient. Oh, super good. Wow, I'm so glad it's doing the thing I wanted to. That's unusual sometimes. Swarm versus swarm, right? Right? That's exciting. If I had a ton of them crafting, then I'd have more swarmers. I don't know. Here they go. Aww. That didn't work out nearly as well as I thought it was. Yeah, they are good distractions, I guess. So that's okay. What I was hoping is they would see the enemies and walk forward. But it looks like they actually just stop right there and don't get any closer. Because that's as close as they can get to the drop point. Which means I probably want... I bet I can make tougher bots. I think the Dagger Mech Factory is maybe better then. Also, that uses up more silicon, which is nice. Speed up the coal! Or build a repair point. Building a repair point is different. I do have repair points. But no, I don't think I can upgrade the individual units. Let's see how well this works. Okay, so they're not going to walk forward, but they are doing a good job of drawing aggro, which is nice. Oh, there are repair mechs. Yes. That's a different thing. Oh, repair point. No, I don't know what this does, I guess. Continuously heals the closest damage unit in its vicinity. Well, that's actually maybe really good. And I could stick one of those back here. behind all of the things that are taking damage. Man, it's a good thing somebody's looking at these menus. Oh, it's repairing me. How nice. Cool. Let's see how well this works. Exciting. Oh, this sure is outputting a ton of water. It's great. Wow, one even survived that mess? Amazing. Alright, so the crawlers are basically useless. But these idiots, the dagger mechs, hot dog. They are doing the thing. I could spam a few more repair points, yeah. It's not the worst idea. I'm kind of okay with this. This, I believe, is ablative armor with guns. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Uh-oh. Now they got idiots that are on fire. New and exciting idiot production. Would it be a good idea for me to make flyers? I could. What does this do for me? Requires titanium. I don't want to use titanium. I'm gonna wait on that. I mean, there's plenty of other kinds of mechs that I currently don't have the resources to create. Or even research. So that's something to work on. I think we gotta go to the thorium place next in order to get thorium to be able to research the rest of the mechs. Why is it periodically... Oh, this is shaking because it's producing a thing. Weird to hang out and watch that. Alright, well, this is the last wave I'm hanging out for. Ablative armor with guns. Amazing. Easy peasy. Alright, we're getting out of here. I'm not hanging out here for another one. For another 20 waves. Final rank A+! Yeah! A+. I'm so good. I don't know how good that is. That might be pretty good. That might be not very good. It's really difficult to tell. And I came out of it with 7k silicon and 6k graphite, which is really what I wanted out of this. I wanted the extra resources, and that worked out pretty well. Yes, I maxed out on copper and iron. The kind of shard, the kind of core that I had out on that mission can hold up to a maximum of 9k of any resource. If I wanted to launch with more of that, if I wanted to get more out of that map than that amount, I could have built a launch pad, which periodically fires off some of my resources. But I didn't bother because I have a lot of copper and lead anyway, and I'm not worried about having extras of those. Large battery force projector. Creates a hexagonal force field around itself, protecting building and units inside from damage. Overheats if too much damage is sustained. Optionally uses coolant to prevent overheating. Phase fabric can be used to increase shield size. What in the balls is phase fabric? Oh, multipress. Makes more graphite. I probably want that. So all of the resource generators and creators over here now require thorium in order to do more things. Or plastanium. So I guess the next thing we need is thorium. But, like, I can make a ghoul bomber, heavy carpet bombers. I can make a titan mech. I probably want titan mechs. Command center. This is the other thing, I think. Issues movement commands to allied units across the map. Causes units to rally, attack an enemy core, or retreat to the core factory. When no enemy core is present, units will default to patrolling under the attack command. That seems useful. Probably. Differential generator. Generates large amounts of energy, utilizes the difference between cryofluid and burning pyrite. Oh boy. That needs thorium. What else needs what I have? Oh yeah, there's the new guns. Let's get the new guns. What guns? Shock mine. Oh. Steam explosion generator. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ripple. Extremely powerful artillery cannon, shoots clusters of shells at enemies over long distances. That's what I like to hear. Meltdown. Oh. Surge alloy. Jesus Christ. Massive laser cannon. Charges and fires a persistent laser beam at nearby enemies. It requires coolant to operate. Of course it does. Swarmer. Medium-sized missile turret. Attacks both air and ground enemies, fires homing missiles. Wild. Do I care about mines? I don't think I care about mines. On the other hand, it doesn't cost much to research them, so I might as well. Alright, what else is green? What else can I click on? Differential generator! Clicked. Thorium reactor. Jesus Christ. Will explode violently if insufficient amounts of coolant are supplied. Oh. Oh my. I can now not get large... Oh, I spent all my titanium. I spent all my titanium? That's miserable. I'll have to figure out how to get more titanium out of the next map. Okay. Alright. So I guess I could go to the nuclear production complex, which is where thorium comes from. That seems useful. Best wave 24. 40 in the craters. Go to the craters and get 40. You can get 40 here. This is locked. Oh, I got to 20. Good. This also has thorium. The outskirts of an oil production zone, between the mountains and the desert. One of the few areas with usable tar reserves. Although abandoned, this area has some dangerous enemy forces nearby. Do not underestimate them. Top right is the spawn. Which map? This one? Nuclear production? Or... I mean, I'm gonna see it at some point anyway. 20 in tar fields requires thorium reactor. This requires 40 in the craters, and this requires 60 in desert wastes. Okay. Alright, before we move any further forward, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to stretch my legs, refill my water, but I will be back shortly. So, look forward to that! Also, a couple of new faces around. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you around. If you're having a good time, I am a variety stream. I stream a lot of different things. You can see the kinds of things I stream on my Twitter and Discord. And if you're having a good time, I'd appreciate a follow. And on that note, I will be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you folks in a bit. I am back, folks. Thank you for your patience. My roommate's out here trying to tempt me with board games. Very tempting. Figure out what my evening plans are, but my evening plans now might include board games. That's particularly exciting. All right, let's get back to the game. Bam. All right, so what is the plan? Is it nuclear production? This seems like the best place to go to start doing thorium stuff. Tarfields has thorium around, but it seems like the focus at Tarfields is other things. And this isn't going to become unlocked until I do some drastic stuff in Desert Wastes. Alright, let's give this a shot. Alright, first things first. See what the map looks like, I guess. Random stuff lying out here. A container for some free titanium. There is titanium just lying around the map. That's nice. Oh, we got guns, you guys. We got free guns over here. Fascinating. Unloader. From the container. Yes. Hey, Winston, how's it going? This is some kind of massive complex over here. Wow, what is happening? That's a lot of... Okay, we got some water in the middle. Oh, and the thermal thing. The thermal things. We could make energy off of thermal. Nice. Yeah, and then the spawn point is up here, apparently. Which means... I don't know what that means. It means not a whole lot, I think, is what that means. But that is a good place to defend. And then where is the goddamn thorium? Aha! Here's the pink crap. All right. Well, first things first, let's get my copper production up. I am making copper. Please make me more copper. And then also copper. Nice. This is actually pretty easily put together. Cool. Good copper. Good copper. Thermal things. Yeah. They are weird. Okay. So they're definitely weird garbage. But apparently they mean that the rocks are hot. Which also means that you could use thermal generator specifically. Generates power when placed in hot locations. Hot rocks. Magma rocks. Hot rocks. These things are mega expensive to build, though. You have to have a lot of resources just to get them out on the board. Which is interesting and annoying. We got some titanium. Okay. Let's definitely get all of the titanium. In order to get titanium, we need graphite. So let's find some coal to turn into graphite. Hello? Coal? Coal? Over here. I gotta go all the way over here? Ran your base off of steam until you got to thorium generators. That's fair. I've mostly been using combustion generators. Steam is not unreasonable. But, the coal's so far away. Mrr. I'm gonna pout about how far away the coal is. Because that's definitely the next thing I need to do, is go find coal. And start generating the graphites. All the coal is so far away. So I have the better graphite generator, right? I think I researched that. Multi-press. Which costs graphite and titanium to build. It's going to be a bit away. You would start building turrets personally? Yeah, I understand. That is completely fair. Multi-press requires water to work. And moves very fast. Wow. 6 coal a second. 6 coal a second. For 4 graphite a second. I like those numbers. I very like those numbers. Alright, we can do something with that. Maybe. Probably. Probably. Lead. Titanium. I think we go do the graphite stuff. Let's start getting graphite online. And then as that starts doing its thing, we can worry about defending ourselves from whatever menace is going to show up over here. Lots of ways to protect myself, I think. There's a lot of room here. We're gonna have to pipe up some resources though in order to make it work though. like, this is actually a really nice choke point. That's pretty cool. And there's not a lot of copper supporting it, unfortunately. So, interesting. They changed the early game to hinder steam since you need metaglass. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I've got plenty of time. I'm not super worried about it. All right, well, let's go do the thing. How much am I getting out of this? 0.9 per. 0.9, 17, 26, 34. Okay, so 8.5 per is the answer. And it rounds up weirdly? Weird. Not sure I understand that exactly. But whatever you say. So, like, I get... It's more resource intensive, but I get more value by doing odd numbers instead of even numbers. Is that right? That's the display. Maybe it actually produces in the unrounded amount. Probably produces the unrounded amount. I know I would if I were this game. So let's just assume it's 0.34 per patch per group of 4. Or 0.17 per 2 or whatever. I wanted to generate... I can never remember this math. I want to generate 3 coal every 2 seconds. No, 4 coal every 3 seconds. So 1.3 coal every second. Every 1.3 coal per second I generate is a graphite. Is one graphite producer. Okay. 0.17. 0.26. 0.52. 0.86. 1.2. 1.2. 1.46. That is 1.5. Okay. So this is going to be 2 graphite. 2 graphite things. Imagine playing this on multiplayer where you can't pause. No. That sounds awful. I would have to have a lot of mental shortcuts for that. And I do not have any of those mental shortcuts at the moment. Router. Let's get the 2 graphite generators. And then I guess take advantage of the existing... Oh, these are going the other direction, aren't they? Ha! Too bad. Alright, I guess we have to go around. Never press Q. Never press Q again. Not even once. What the hell is a vault? Large battery. I'm going to deconstruct all of this. I'm stealing all of the resources. This is great. Oh, there's thorium reactors up and living here. Wow. Alright, trying this again. Easiest way to do this, probably like this. Does that cover everything? That covers everything. Okay. Okay. Graphite press. Go. Go. I'd have to be way better with the hotkeys too if I was gonna play multiplayer. Because I would feel miserable like trying to do things with any kind of speed by clicking on stuff. Wow, it's a good thing I had a ton of starting copper. That feels good. All right. Now we have graphite production. Let's go set up defenses, I guess. And then eventually I come back here and replace all of those drills with the graphite drills. See a way to save at least 1 copper. Amazing. I agree. But also, I don't care. Yeah, this could have gone up instead of to the side. All right. 1 less conveyor. You got me. You got me. You want to see a thorium reactor explosion? I do not. My friend, I do not at all. Surge tower. What even is this? Can I build those? It's got a radius. Presumably it... Oh. Oh, it's a power thing. Interesting. Is that like a big telephone pole? It's probably like a big telephone pole. That's fine. Yeah, there's all this stuff out here that I really just want to eat. As opposed to leave in place and take advantage of. But alright, these guys are doing things. Let's go set up defenses. Hello? Where's the spawn point? Aha. Here's the spawn point. Not as easy to defend as I thought it was going to be. Alright. How am I going to work this? This is fascinating. They actually drilled through the wall. I want to be able to drill through the wall. So we got to do defense here, probably. Because presumably things are just going to come around here, through here, and then head down to my core. So we want to do defense here. But there's definitely a lot of energy for, like, arc guns or whatever. And there's some copper. Not a lot of copper, but some copper. Okay. So I guess let's start with some duos. How am I doing this? Perfect. How do I want to set this up? I think I do want to set up the wall going down here, and then maybe a wall going back up here. So let's start off with this. Where is the copper coming from? The copper is coming from here. And we have run out of copper, you guys. This is defense. This is level 1 defense. Ice also provides loads of power, ironically. Because water generators? So you can generate, like, all the pieces you need, assuming you have enough resources to kickstart it. I was actually thinking about that. Like, if you have a strong amount of water, you can turn water to spores to oil to coal, and then with just water, you can power a steam generator. Which is wild. You need to have something providing power first in order to get there, but you can get there. Needs graphite and I'm out of copper. At least I have like a starting amount of silicon and stuff for the purposes of putting down a thermal generator if I want to. Oh yeah, look at that efficiency. That's really cool. A lot of perpetual motion is like that. Literally just a solar panel and a battery and you can jumpstart the grid. Yep. I love it. Okay, so this is defense. How much power does the thermal generator put out? 108 power units per second. So this is 324 power units per second? That's appealing. Sure. Let's get some vendors in here. That should do it. Cool. Oh wow, that worked out really well. Cool. Very cool. What a great start. I should probably set a battery over here. Just so we have some kind of storage. Yeah, this feels real good. And now I have graphite. Which, okay, first things first, let's ramp up our graphite production even further. All right, let's see what the first wave looks like. Okay. Where are you going? Are you going up? You're going up, aren't you? Problems. Excuse me, what kind of jerk are you? Alright, we sealed that off now. Please don't do that thing that you just did. So I suspect by leaving a hole down here, they're gonna route this way, even though it's probably a better idea to go up and force their way through the wall. But I think this works the way I want it to. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Thank you so much for the continued support. 6 months. Nice. Nice. Good job. So I'm going to sit and wait and see where this... I should probably actually, while I'm waiting for stuff to get up and running, start getting my, my titanium up and running. Does this work? I think this works. I think that touches everything. You have been around for a long time, Inkling. That is definitely true. Cool. Titanium good. Titanium very good. We should get some lead going. Just so I have lead in my base. Oh, I have 13k capacity this time. That's nice. This one is going to need a bridge. This one's going to need a bridge also. So we'll bridge to here. That's all of them. Where is this going? I'm gonna need to cross up and go over, I think. That's fine. That's very doable. Junction time. And now I have lead. Alright, is my defense working the way I want it to? Yes! Good. They are routing the correct direction. Excellent. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Everything here is great. Alright. What's the next step here? Is the next step thorium mining? I have titanium now. So maybe the next step is laser drills? Because I need laser drills in order to mine thorium. Oh, and I need power. in order to mine thorium. So let's get power up and running. I really like the idea of doing like the randomly self-sufficient thing with I should probably get like silicon and metaglass productions first. But those also need power. So let's start with power. Outer Worlds is coming to Switch. That's cool. I haven't played Outer Worlds, but I hear good things about it. It's kind of more of like a Fallout-ish RPG, right? I think I saw a speed run of it at AGDQ. Man, there's all this stuff up here. Maybe I just use this stuff. Can I? Is this resource like, is enough of this stuff in place for me to actually take advantage of it? What are these salvos firing? Copper, or graphite, or silicon, or pyrite? Oh yeah, because they're just bigger duos. Sure. What are these drills drilling? Nothing. Scrap, I guess. Maybe there used to be copper here? So it was just drilling copper. Gigantic scrap wall. Wow. No lies. Fascinating setup, these things. Alright, at the very least, I should demolish all of these vaults and containers and stuff. And gain some value out of them. The scrap walls, I don't think I gain anything out of. But, like, this is some free titanium. This is some free graphite. Remember what the salvos are made out of. Do not go to the hardest setting first. When you first get companions, they will always go down. And the hardest setting has permadeath for them. Oh. That does sound problematic. Which direction am I taking this? What am I doing first? Can I make another one of these? How many? Differential generator. Thermal generators. I have plenty of metaglass and silicon, actually. So I could make a pile of these if I really wanted to. What is a differential generator? Uses cryofluid and burning pyrite. So I need to give it both pyrite and cryofluid. And then it generates ridiculous amounts of power. Cool. This also feels like ridiculous amounts of power, though. So really, I'm not that concerned. Because this is a lot. Output 324. Yeah, that's wild. So I could just take power from here if I really need power. If you're making cryofluid, you might as well just use the thorium plant on this map. That's true. That's a true statement. And the infrastructure for that already exists as well, right? Like, this is already set up down here to do exactly that thing. Kind of. Like, it's got a cryofluid mixer set up. Although I don't know how it was receiving titanium. TBH. I guess this was going to be titanium out of these vaults. This is going to be thorium. Because the thorium's up here. Along with, like, random scattered bits of thorium down here. I don't know where it was getting the titanium from. Anywhere, I suppose. It's everywhere. It's set up in a scenic fashion. That is a true statement. That is an extremely true statement. I mean, I do want to figure out how to mine thorium, right? Like, I do want to get that set up. All right, I think this is just going to be my power. This is working out fine. so far. And I have an abundance of everything that I need here. So let's just use this for power, and I can make power nodes forever. I'm really not at all concerned about transmitting power nodes from one place to another. So maybe that means I do the thing. How well does this work? Kind of want to try it. I want to look at the numbers. If I have, for example, oh yeah, you can see the efficiency on it. Different in different places. Efficiency 260. So that means it's generating times 2.6 because it's ice. Yeah, because it's ice. 7.8 times 2.6 is a number. It's generating close to 20 water per second. So if I want to turn that water into coal, then I need to... Cultivator? Yes. I need more than one of these to fully feed a cultivator. Oh, no. Because it's... Okay, so two of these... Actually, one of these will fully feed maybe two cultivators? Because the 2.3? And then the cultivator makes spores, and the spores can become oil. The cultivator makes how many spores? Cultivator. Reveal to me your secrets. One spore pod every 2.3 seconds. Spore press will generate 6 oil for every spore pod way faster than this thing is producing. So where is the other coal centrifuge? 2.7 oil generates a coal. So this will eat about 6 oil a second. Which means I'm actually not super concerned with maxing out my spore press because I just need basically a spore pod a second. Which means I need a second cultivator, which this thing supports. So now we have water generator, spore generators, spore press here, and then coal centrifuge directly connected. Spores can also be used directly as fuel in the steam gen. Oh, that's cool. And then this is producing coal. And this is producing 2 coal a second. 2 coal a second, that's pretty good, actually. And all of this needs power. So let's bring power over here. Is that going to connect? Yep. Good. Go, go, go. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's a little messy. But not like mega messy. New content unlocked. Yep, and now it's just generating coal. Oh boy. The game makes the bigger power poles, but only ever use lots of little tiny ones since they're cheaper. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, God. These need titanium and silicon? Not on your life, buddy. No, I'll keep on using my copper and lead, thank you. The things that I have in just ridiculous amounts. Okay. So now I have coal. Do we have sand? We don't have sand anywhere. We have scrap. We can turn scrap into sand. Fascinating map. All right, pulverizer. How do you work? Input scrap, output sand. Easy. Okay, sure. So let's get some scrap and make some sand. And then coal and sand together become silicon? Yes, silicon. That was the whole point of this, to get silicon. So we're getting about 2 coal a second from the coal centrifuge. Which means that silicon smelter, I can probably manage 2 silicon smelters out of it, but they won't be running on full capacity. They'll just be running. That's okay. All right. And then if sand is going to be coming in from here, or if scrap is going to be coming in from here, let's see. This is so funny, just like the one block of things and they all feed into each other. And I like it. It's nice. It's convenient. I don't need to do weird things with conveyor belts. It just all works. I love that stuff can just feed directly into each other. It makes things a lot easier. Okay. So we're going to have 2 silicon smelters and a pulverizer feeding... Oh. I was going to say feeding both of them, but apparently not exactly. How does pulverizer work? I'm going to need more than one pulverizer. Because I need double the coal output for the pulverizer. So I need... That's giving me 1.5 sand a second, assuming it's fully fed. So I need 2 pulverizers to make 3 sand a second? Except in theory... 3 sand a second? Is that what I needed? I need 3 sand a second for one of these. So I want like 4.5 sand a second. So I want 3 pulverizers. Awkward. So I think that means I use a distributor. It's still awkward. The distributor next to the thing is actually a problem. That's not going to work. I need to do this with actual conveyors. I mean, I could still route. Or even distribute, I suppose. 3 pulverizers. It's an awkward number of pulverizers. I guess this is how I do it. I just make pulverizers. And then I route into them. Of course, this doesn't generate good outputs from here. But this can be my outputs. Yes. Okay. So now I just need to get the sand over here. Which means I need to get the scrap over here. Which, okay, scrap out. Scrap in. Am I that low on copper? Oh, no. Let's start scrap mining. I am that low on copper. Garbage. How much scrap do I need? If I am trying to get 4.5 sand a second, then I need 4.5 scrap a second, because that's 1 for 1. Awkward. So let's just get as much scrap as possible and see where that lets me. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I can't do that. Ha 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 ha. Not directly against the conveyor belt anyway. So I need like a full belt of scrap in order to make this work? That's a lot of scrap. How we doing out here? Just fine? You're not mending this wall. Ah, no, of course not. Not quite in range, are you? Unfortunate. I need to start feeding this silicon. Alright, is this working? Ah, power. Yes, of course. Naturally. I understand your concern. It is in fact working. Cool. Silicon is being generated. Yahtzee. This is a full belt of scrap, so that's good. It's not quite feeding things. I think that means I need another pulverizer. Why is this not working? Oh, because they're trying to out... Okay. I see it. I've had scrap melting systems that consume 3 full titanium belts at once. Wow. Yeah, it does seem like you could get a lot of, you can burn a lot of scrap at once, for sure. Scrap is eminently burnable. Yeah, only the one was going because it was trying to output back into the routers, so there was sand in the scrap inputs, rather than only being sand in the outputs. Alright, I think we need another one of these. This doesn't fully output. This is... I thought conveyor belts... 4.2 items per second. Okay, and I am consuming more than that here. Yeah, I just need a faster belt. You're right. I agree. Fortunately, I have titanium. Well, I don't know if this is the best I can do, but it's maybe the best I can do with the situation I have set up at the moment. I'm not getting some... Ooh, I'm low on power. Time to build another one of these things. There we go. Wait till you get the productivity beacon. Is that a thing? That sounds awesome. Let's get some hails going. I want silicon out here. Sand is still a problem. Alright, I don't know what a surge tower is, but... Whoa! It's made out of surge alloy! What the hell is surge alloy? Surge alloy, an advanced alloy with unique electrical properties. Great. Cool. I wonder how you make it. Maybe I'll find out once I have thorium. Frontline copper is backed up. Yes. My cannons are not using copper as fast as it is being delivered. That's fine. Huge solar grid. Oh, yeah, that's true. I do have all of this solar panels that I'm not actually using and should be. Because it's free. So I might as well take advantage of that. Do I just need to touch one of them and that'll have access to all of it? Is that how that works? Yes. Oh, excellent. Let's get you on the grid. Cool. Now I got a bunch of random extra power. Excellent. These guys are just doing their thing. Good job, thermal generators. Appreciate you. Maybe more arcs? I want to... I think I want to feed water to the arcs. From 4K storage to 54K storage. That's true. That ain't hay. Got like random batteries over here that I could take advantage of if I wanted. Hails over here that I could take advantage of if I wanted. I don't. I just want to eat them. Eat all this. Yum. Because I don't know what any of it does, but it could be resources, so it's going to be. Let's go back to the thing I wanted to do with defenses. Oh, I wanted to set up some salvos. Because I might as well. Yes. Yes. Oh, salvos can use thorium. Whew. That is some damage. If I am running thorium to the salvos. Wild. But I can just as easily run copper to the salvos, and that's also okay. Or silicon. That's funny. But I can do stuff like this. And just have it run off of the existing copper train. So that's convenient. Whoa. We got some air, boys. There's lead over here. Oh, lead doesn't help. Scrap helps, right? Maybe lead also helps? Lead is also fine. Lead is, in fact, better. Scrap is bigger area of effect, but fires less fast. Interesting. And I have no idea what frag means in this context. The other new turrets? Oh, yeah, huh. So we got Lancers, but Lancers aren't don't hit air. And Ripples. Oh, yeah, Ripples. Look at these guys. Wow. They're huge. And they have such range. I'm definitely going to have to set up Silicon over here. Silicon seems to me to make more sense than anything else here. So Ripple looks like a bigger hail, actually. And I want the hails with Silicon anyway. So I guess we set up the Ripple with Silicon because that's funny. That's what I have. And I'm still not doing anything with Scorches. But I also want the scatters because air. So let's pipe some lead over here and feed the scatter. I mean, I understand that frag means fragmentation, probably. You look at him go. But like, the whole point of the scatter cannon is that it does AoE. So, I don't know, like, what's different about that versus already having some sort of AoE effect. Alright. This is working, which is great. Generating coal! This is so silly. This feels so very silly. But, I guess it works. And we could probably feed some extra scrap into this system. And maybe generate things faster? Because it's still low on sand versus anything else. This is still not backing up, so that's fine. This is not backing up here, so that's fine. And maybe now actually have enough sand. Still not quite. Still not quite. Frag is more like an explosion? Maybe. We need to start feeding silicon to these bad boys. So let's start making silicon out here. Is there a better source of coal out here? There's coal here. That's not a lot of coal. That's really not a lot of coal. It's a good thing we have ways to generate coal. Some coal over here. Where else even is there coal on this map? Yes, I am familiar with Quint. There's just not a lot of coal on this map. .36, .36.24. All right. And then if I'm doing the math, every silicon smelter needs exactly one fully running pulverizer. Yes? 2 sand every 0.67 seconds. So every silicon smelter needs exactly 2 fully running pulverizers. Okay. So I want to do something like this. For every smelter I'm making. And then every pulverizer needs 1.5 scrap per second. Which is 10 nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every individual pulverizer needs... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And this needs power. Okay, that's a start. Okay. Now, we also need to supply silicon to guns. And when I say guns, I mean guns. Titan drones. I have no idea. Whoa! I don't even know if that's good, but it's so satisfying! Oh, look at him go! Whew, boy. Yeah, do the thing. Do the thing. Extremely do the thing. God, look at that radius, too. Jesus Christ. Oh. Whew. Whew. Alright, this is not actually the best way to do it, I don't think. This is maybe better. I don't know. It's a mystery. Alright, this is still not enough scrap to keep you going. And you're using scrap as fast as it's coming in. Basically exactly as fast as it's coming in. Yes. So we need to jet another 1.5 for the other half of this. Which is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's awkward. How do I get this to work? And then this one also to there? Can I bridge? Is this gonna make it? This isn't gonna make it, is it? Awkward. Okay, I guess I do this. So that should be a full complement of sand for this smelter. Can ripples use silicon? Yes. Yes. Okay, so this should now be running exactly full tilt. And it looks like it is. Neat. Yeah, right? It's something. Waiting for the next wave to see what happens. I should really start working on mining out the thorium, though. We have power. So the next step, especially if I'm just like using the existing laser drills, we need to provide power and cooling to these drills, and then do something with the thorium. Bring the thorium home. Alright, well, I have power. And as long as I am near ice, I have cooling. Water extractors. So let's just do it? Like, I just drop this here. I make sure it's on the power grid. How much water does it want? 4.8 per second. Okay. So this is basically infinite, as far as it's concerned. And there we go. Achievement unlocked. Unlocked thorium. Yep. Now I just need to take this home. Oh, this is actually backing up now. Interesting. Because I'm not using it as fast as I need to. Or as fast as I could be. Ah, because I'm not generating quite enough coal now. This needs to be generating more coal. Which I guess means I want another cultivator feeding this spore press? I could. I think I have the water for it. Not quite enough. If I sprinkle thorium into the water, then I am generating cryofluid, which is a better coolant. But as is, I can just give it water, and that is coolant, and also greatly increases the production speed. Even without cryofluid. Vault. We aren't leaving here to fill up on that stuff. That's probably the best way to go, actually. If I was being smart, then yeah, we wouldn't leave here until I had, 13k thorium or whatever. I do need to start generating glass. Kiln requires lead and sand. Well, we've determined that sand is actually pretty easy. So let's find some lead and make glass. Alright. If you have the starport, you can start shipping to space immediately and pick up new tech mid-mission. Oh, really? It didn't occur to me that I could actually unlock stuff during a mission. Huh. Yeah, okay, that's a reason to build a launch pad. I think I do it like this and provide it with unloaders. Oh, the launch pad needs power. Of course, of course. Is it doing it? Can it unload from the core? Does that work? It doesn't look like it's doing it. Why isn't it doing it? I can do it manually. but the unloader's not going to do it for me. Why not? That's disappointing. I thought that was the whole point of an unloader. I guess not quite. Unload to a belt and then belt it in? I don't think so. It might not act as a container. Like, it's not going to directly output to a thing. But, like, the way that unloaders were working up here, they were just directly adjacent to a container, and they unloaded directly into a gun or whatever. Could try it with them. I guess it just wasn't going to do it directly? That's lame. And now it works. Launchpad doesn't request items the same way that a conveyor does. Okay, that's believable. But that's working, which is cool. That's neat. That is a very neat thing. Achievement unlocked! Liftoff. Use the launch pad. There's a lot of achievements in this game. Wow. What have I done? Reached wave 15? Good. Okay, but now you're saying that if I go into my tech tree, I can unlock stuff that... Yup, I can click buttons here. That never occurred to me that I could just click buttons here. Huh. Okay. I mean, it'll still be a while before all the stuff comes out, but that's rad. New content unlocked. You want glass. You want silicon. How do I make you stop doing this? This is ugly. I guess I make this be a junction. No, that still doesn't work! This'll work. Oh, and this is only launching 100 at a time. Okay. 500k in copper. That's... Is there a point to that? I feel like at some point it's like, okay, well, copper just doesn't matter anymore. And this is only launching 100 at a time, which is a little awkward. Can I make it better? No. Okay. Well, it's just going to do its thing then. Absolutely not. Love it. Love it. Just shipped it to a launch pad instead of an incinerator. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. How's my defenses doing? How are my guns? How are my big gunner boys? Want to watch you shoot things. Excellent, excellent. They barely even get in firing range before they're dead. Oh, y'all are beautiful. Thank you, Ripples. Thank you, Ripples, for everything you bring to the table. Copper always matters, but at some point there's more just there than needed. That's fair. Yes. There's a limit to how much copper you can have. Oh, I shipped all my... God damn it, I shipped all my metaglass. That was a mistake. All right, now we definitely need to start making some metaglass. Where did I put those kilns? Where was I going to do this? That was over here. Okay. Let me do this thing. And then we'll figure out whatever else we're doing. So a kiln takes in 2 lead a second and 2 sand a second. Okay. 0.4. Oh, fascinating. Laser drill. Could laser drill. Rule 1 of defense, outrange your enemy. Yep. Outrange your enemy and use more power. I like these rules. These are good rules. And then if I start feeding this water, it's going to be amazing. I don't actually know how much this is going to produce, which is information that I should have. Is that going to connect? I don't even know if that connects. This doesn't connect. Wow. To a second. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Now we need sand. Can I make pulverizers run faster? No. And pulverizers output 1.5 a second, so I still need 2 pulverizers per kiln. This is awkward positioning. We're going to move these. Going to do the pulverizer thing thusly. This still doesn't work because it needs a little bit more distance. That should work. And then this is eventually going to produce the thing I need and take it back to base. What is the best way to get this into position? I think we go over and around. Does this mess anything up? Is anything outputting to the wrong place? Seems okay. I'm willing to believe that. I haven't gone past wave 40 yet, so I guess I don't know for sure, but we'll find out. We will for sure find out. All right, now let's get... Sure, more laser drills. Whatever. Why not? You can staple vaults and storage chests to the core to expand the capacity and the surface. Oh, really? Oh. That's neat. I didn't know that's how that worked. Does that increase launch capacity? Or is that just additional storage? Like, during the map. This is, in fact, the nuclear map, Jolly Green Tank. All right, how much am I getting out of here? Vault has touched the core, can't touch only another vault. Okay. Oh, also increases launch capacity. Wild. And also give you water. .94 per second. Beautiful. Is that actually enough to support all the pulverizers? I feel like pulverizers can take 1.5 a second. So one of these will support 2 of them and not quite support a third. 240 wave. Damn, that's a lot of waves. Yeah, people keep telling me about mining drones. It's like, okay, I get it. But I have to set up this infrastructure in the beginning anyway, and it's not super hard to use conveyors and junctions and stuff to cross conveyor belts or whatever. So I'm not too worried about setting up mining drones, just because like this has to exist to begin with, and replacing it with mining drones is more work than it's worth, I think. Ooh, we got up to 5? Damn. Okay, that's enough to support 3 of these. Absolutely. This isn't double capacity, is it? I don't think it's double capacity. I don't know how fast this is output. Not fast enough. Okay, so let's try this. Is that enough? That is not enough. All right, we need another drill. Which means this water extractor should go here instead. And it needs power. And this is now fully backed up? This is now fully backed up. Can I actually just support all of them off of one? I don't think I can, but we're gonna find out. It doesn't seem like it should be able to. I should need additional drills. Control speed 0. Oh, because there's not enough room to output. That looks like it's going full tilt. This looks like it's going full tilt. Cool. Alright. Great. Yeah. Yahtzee. Keep on doing, kids. Amazing. Wow. Extremely good. I should probably be using, like, distributors and stuff for this. That might make it easier. Just managing all of the resources coming together at once. Alright, this is fully backed up. The problem is still coal over here. Because the coal centrifuge needs to get more water, which the spore press... Okay, I can actually go this way. Is that enough coal? I don't know if this is enough coal. The spore press is now doing more things. I think the problem is just the coal centrifuge is out of speed. Is that accurate? It outputs a coal a second. And a silicon smelter uses 1.5 coal a second. Okay. So no matter what I do here, it's not going to fully saturate these without another coal centrifuge. I mean, okay. If that's how you want to do things, we can do things that way. Are we on power? Wow, I'm actually negative on power. I did it. You guys, I did it. Am I still negative? I'm still negative. Can I get another 300? I don't think I can get another 300 here. I think the best I can get is 250. Cool. Look at it go! I'm getting all the resources! That's very exciting. Okay, what am I going to do with all this thorium? Now that I have thorium in some quantities. These laser drills are amazing. Look at him go. What power? One oil drill can support like 5 or 6 coal centrifuges. Yeah, that sounds about right. As long as it's getting enough spores. Which it's not. Like, getting enough spores to it is also hard. But that's okay. I'm not actually that concerned with it. You're low on sand, actually. You're not getting sand fast enough. These things are producing sand literally as fast as they can. Oh, but they're not connecting directly. So I should actually redo this. The same way that I did with the pulverizers next to the other things. Okay, let's redo all of this. And the way that we're going to do this is... Yeah, I know, the oil extractor. Because it's not getting enough spores. I don't have an oil drill. I have a spore press. That's what I have. If I want to do this way, and I think that's how I want to do it, I'm actually better off doing that and separating it out like this. Because then I can bridge to here. That's a distributor. This is a bridge. Yes. And we can also just output here. Okay, cool. This'll work. Is there an oil source on this map? Not that I've seen. Then again, I don't know what an oil source looks like, so. All right, now we need to get this routed into these things. So this is where the routers come into play. And now they should both be running without need for additional sand. This should be all of the sand they need. Because I don't have to worry about the output colliding into one conveyor belt. Cool. Conveyor full of scrap. Doing the thing. Oh. Ooh, those are some big boys. Big boys doing big hurts. Doing not that big a hurts, actually. Those were not sufficiently big hurts. Probably gonna need some more ripples. Leave drop point immediately. Well, if you say so, buddy. That's why we outrange our enemies. Yup. Sounds about right. So people were talking about lasers. Charges and fires powerful beams of energy. Inaccuracy 0 degrees, great. Range 20 blocks. And the way the people were talking about this, it sounds like it's a piercing laser. So you want to line people up and shoot all of them at once with one big laser shot. That is my understanding of how this works. If that is the case, then I could maybe do something like this. I need more anti-air. I need lots more anti-air. Oh, they actually went up this time. Wild. Well, okay. We need to rearrange our defense a little bit, it seems. This is going to need a mender. We can do this better. Just do this better. Yeah. Anti-air. Yep, I'm familiar with this problem. Scouters take silicon? Scouters do not take silicon. They take scrap, lead, and metaglass. Okay. So we just need... I'm gonna put a couple more more scatters around here. It seems like not a bad idea. And then this can just do this. That's a little scary. Cool. And then I want to do the huge batteries of anti-air behind. Yep. Seems fair. I'm gonna try something here and see if it works. Nice try, boys. Nice try. Try and get a Lancer here. See if this works. See if this works in terms of, like, getting them lined up, so to speak. Oh, it's just barely too far away. Unless I move the mender. I can move the mender. Okay. This can now shoot. I'm gonna try and maze it. We're gonna see how well this works. Because I am barely, like, this is maybe dangerous here, right? The, I don't know how long this wall is going to last. But hopefully they'll see that this is working this way, and they'll just come around in such a way that they go by the points that are mended. Because this wall is not being mended. I don't know how long this wall is going to last. Alright, let's see how well this works. Okay, so they are mostly following along the path. Oh, that caused problems. We should also start feeding some liquid to these ripples. Could just feed them water. Water is easy. Water is in abundance in this area. What's the best way to feed them water here? This is so, like, dense. And it's not like I can run the water above the conveyor or anything. It's a thing I wish I could do. That would be really cool. I guess what I do is this. Enemy spawn point is different than yours was. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Was yours up here? Somebody was telling me that it was in the top right for them. I was like, oh, okay. And then mine was over here. I was like, oh, maybe that's what they meant. But, I don't know. This is not actually getting enough water. Interesting. Oh, right, because the stupid under thing. I forgot how this worked. Hang on. I gotta redo this. And then do a router here. Hello? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did that increase fire radius? Should just be fire rate, right? Interesting. Alright, how do I make plastanium? I haven't looked at this yet. I know that the thing exists. Input titanium and oil. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure. 2 titanium and 15 oil per second. Not unreasonable. Placement of ore drops for enemy zones. Yeah, okay. Alright, interesting. I'm actually just bumping up against my timer, which sucks. I need to get off. Why do we appreciate titanium? Because in this stream we appreciate titanium. To be honest, if I thought I was gonna get thorium out of it, this would be a thorium appreciation stream. But this is where we've landed. I kind of need to rush this, so I'm just gonna hope that this stuff works, because I need to get out of here. Menders, please. Do mending. Menders, mend. Mend harder. I don't like rushing this. I think my next launch wave is 40? Oh, that's a while. Well, everything that's mendable has been mended, so that's fine. If I can, I hope I can launch at 30. I guess I gotta wait till 40 to launch. Oh no, I can launch at 30. Okay, good. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna launch here. And, take our resources and go home, I think. Hey, there goes the Lancer. It fired. It did it. It lanced. 1 lance. Lance accomplished. Oh, man. That did not last. I need better walls next time. That's a thing to consider. Alright. But yeah, this is where we finish, because I got stuff to do at 6. So I'm bumping against the limit right now. Yeah, we're launching. C+. Yeah, C+. Sure, whatever you say, buddy. We'll have to figure out Surge Alloy at some point. Lance can fire in a full 360. Yeah. I mean, all guns can. Like, I'm not... Guns, right? Guns just shoot. I don't think it could do, like, full-on laser sweeps, like, but the single shot, like the single charge shot, is pretty cool. I like this game, you guys. I like this game. This game is fun. I have been definitely appreciating the kinds of things this game makes you do. I especially enjoy the logistics puzzles, as well as the tower defense aspects. Like, both of those things are things that are very my brand. It's not quite Factorio level in terms of causing problems for yourself and then trying to fix them, but it does. I think the problems that it presents you with are fun ones, and I'm definitely going to enjoy doing more of this later. But let's talk about later.